Hello, I know for a fact that I forgot to turn my desktop audio down. Okay, that's probably better. I knew I forgot something. Hello! I was gonna stream yesterday and then I woke up at like 5 p.m. after waking up like 4 times in a row. Or it's just like, I would wake up and then go like, I'm still tired though, I'm gonna go back to bed. And I just did that like 4 times in a row. So I woke up at 5 p.m. and like, oh, I made the worst mistake of my life. And I just didn't want to stream, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Oops. Sometimes it happens. Anyway, hang on. Let me slide to people. Hello, Digi. Hello, Skeleton Man as well. Hello, Near Zero. Hello, Graffree. Hello, Reganomicon. Hello, Silver Songbird. Hello, Atomic Runner. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I've been watching the X-Files recently because I've been like, I should get back in. I should watch. I only watched like 6 episodes of the X-Files or something like that, right? So I was like, I want to watch the X-Files. I don't know what like prompted it. I just felt like doing it. So now I'm watching the X-Files. That's all I did yesterday. Hello, Paranoid as well. That show is like there are good. There's been a lot of good episodes, right? But when the X-Files is bad, it is either really boring or really funny. And there's no in between. Just thinking, oh, like I've seen like the first half of the first season, right? So I've seen like 12 episodes, and of that, I would say, yeah, some of the bad ones are extremely goofy. So like, what are the really bad? Like, I'd say like there's been more better episodes than bad ones, but like the bad ones have been like the Jersey Devil episode, which is absolutely terrible, but they keep pulling out like a drawing of, they keep busting out like this homeless, he goes up to this homeless guy at one point in the episode and he's like, because the guy is like, oh, you know, I saw this thing, if you give me money, I'll show it to you. And so Mulder goes along with him, and the homeless guy whips out the funniest drawing you've ever seen in your life of like borderline stick figure. Hang on, let me go find it. I'm gonna go find the picture. It might be convenient because I've been like tweet or Blue Sky posting the occasional like screenshot from this show. So is this cropped any good? No. 1 second. Don't make source visible. Do that, and then just like about here, and then about here. I guess that's way too much, but it doesn't matter because I can just show it from here. Okay. So yeah, he like, there is this homeless guy that is just like, oh, I've got this picture of the Jersey Devil or whatever because I've seen her, and so he whips out this drawing of her. And like for some reason, like Mulder keeps pulling it out to like show to people. Like he only does it a couple of times, but it's like he keeps pulling it out like, I've seen her. Look, I've got proof of it. And just like this visual of like Mulder like deadly serious. Mulder like extremely seriously taking this like photo around and showing it to people. And then it gets even funnier, right? Because like they're looking at this photo and they're like, we need to find this like cannibal primate person who keeps walking around and eating people or whatever the fuck, and so they're looking for this. And then later in the episode, right, Mulder has the realization, he's like, oh, maybe we need to be looking for a woman actually. Maybe it's you know, maybe the Jersey Devil is a female. And the way that he gets around to this is he looks at this picture. It's like, but and like his like incredibly serious face while he's looking at this picture, it's so fucking funny. Like this is basically a comedy episode. This episode is terrible, right? It's so boring. Nothing happens in this entire episode except for some absolutely bizarre reason Mulder gets like horny for like a Bigfoot woman basically. But this shot of him like solemnly looking at this like drawing of Bigfoot with tits, the fucking funniest part of this entire show so far. So yeah, that episode's really bad, and then there's an episode a couple episodes later, which is the last one I saw the first time I tried to watch the X-Files. It's not the one that made me quit it. It was just like, this is too inconvenient to watch, so I'm gonna stop, right? Yeah, it's boring as hell, nothing happens, and they hit you with this. So like, yeah, there's this one, and then the next episode that's really bad is one where it's like, there is a like there is a building with an artificial intelligence computer put in it, and the artificial intelligence computer is like becomes sentient and it's trying to defend itself or whatever the fuck. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's really annoying. It's boring to watch because, like, you know, from like the first like 10 seconds that the computer did it because you're watching the X-Files, right? So it's obviously the computer did it. But they keep, like, most of the episode is dedicated to them like investigating this other guy who's involved. My favorite part of the episode is at one point Scully is just like wasting time. She's not really doing anything, right? She's doing like quote unquote important work where she takes a recording of the AI's voice like synthesizer thing where it's like, because like, you know, if you're in the elevator it tells you what floor you're on, or it'll tell you what the time is, I think, for some reason. So she get like a recording of that, and then she like gets recordings of like speeches that the thing's creator has done, and like splices them together to like fucking YouTube poop sentence mix it so that he's saying the same thing. So she can be like, look, it's the same voice, which means that he did it. And it's like, what? Why? How would that prove that he did it? It's the same voice because the AI, you know, he based the AI's voice on his own because he just did all the voices himself. And then she does like an insanely unhinged thing, which is that she starts drawing on the screen with a Sharpie pen. Like she's like, oh, we've got the proof. Now check this out. And she busts out a Sharpie and just starts drawing on the fucking monitor, like circling things. So you get this close-up shot of her like doing this completely deranged thing that she's doing for some reason. This is like the funniest thing that happens in this episode. This episode's terrible. It's really boring. It would be the worst episode, but there's a worse episode somehow. Because like more things happen in this episode than the even worse one. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I think there's a lot of bits in it where like the bad episodes are like Mulder and Scully don't get to do anything, or sort of like the episode is just sort of like driving around like in circles in the parking lot because Scully is just like, well, it can't be that. It's clearly some other thing, and it's like even if she's like seen it with her eyes or whatever. I completely forgot there's a computer episode. It's because it's really bad. The worst episode is the one where they go to NASA. It's so... The NASA episode is so boring, but it has like multiple extremely funny moments. So like the problem with the NASA episode, right, is that Mulder and Scully don't do anything for the entire episode. It's literally just them standing in they're just standing in the background while things happen. But the plot of the episode is like, you know, the face on Mars, really famous instance of pareidolia where they were taking pictures of Mars and then it happened that there was a face in one part of it, based on like, because the shadows like casting on it or whatever, right? They took another photo of it later and it's like not even a face. It's just like, there is like a specific formation of like rocks that happen to look like a face. So like they made an episode based on that, right? Where like the face is actually a ghost. And it's haunting people. And so like they have this guy who is now the head of NASA, who went on a spacewalk and he got like possessed by a space ghost ? I wish I could play the really, really funny clip from this episode, but I'm pretty sure if I played it, Fox will just like show up and like shoot me like with a sniper rifle. But this happens and they have this absolutely fucking terrible effect where they like try and superimpose because he's like possessed by the ghost. Instead of like they're trying to show that he's possessed and like warp his face into this really, really horrible effect. It looks so bad. Is that Jack Nicholson? I don't remember what actor this is. Hang on, the next slide, because it's the ghost leaving his body, is this guy. I don't know who this is though. He's just like some like TV actor, I'm guessing. But the funniest part of this whole episode, right, is that the plot of it is that because he's possessed by the ghost or whatever, he's like sabotaging like the NASA launches to prevent them from going into space to like get. It's unclear whether he's sabotaging launches to stop them from being possessed by ghosts, or that the ghost is like taking him over and making him sabotage launches to prevent humans from going to space. It's like they never established this properly. Part of the reason why this episode is so boring is because nothing fucking happens for the entire thing. Yeah, it's like it's trying to protect us from the terrible secret of space, question mark. Those are the only screenshots I've got. Anyway, hang on, close this. The funniest part of the entire episode though is because he is the guy that has to take all the calls to the spaceship, right? There is a bit where the launch, like the astronauts are in space and they're like, we've got a problem, and then one of them goes, there's some kind of ghost outside. Like literally, like, hang on, maybe I'll be able to play the audio. I just won't show the video, and maybe that will be okay, but also maybe I will get exploded. I don't know. It might be okay. The problem is, right, this episode, like whatever like version of the X-Files I'm using has a really quiet audio in every single episode. Hang on, let me just go and pause this quickly. So this the audio is the only thing that's important, right? So yeah, audio jungle.
God, there's something outside the ship. There's someone outside the ship. Can you repeat that, OTC? There's some kind of ghost.
Some kind of ghost. And then so like that happens, like literally getting like the funniest like NASA call of all time is just like, there's some kind of ghost outside, and he's taking this call, right? And he's like, oh my god, a ghost. What do you think he does next? Would you guess? He just starts screaming. No. Everyone in the room is looking at him. No, no, no! He just starts screaming. It's really funny. It's like they're trying to be scary, but they're doing this whole bit where he's just like, no, and he's putting like the most like pathetic face on the planet. It's a really funny moment in one of the most boring 45 minutes of television I've ever watched in my life. It's so boring. Goofy ass fucking TV show. Anyway, I hope like 20th Century Fox doesn't come to my house and kill me because I played 20 seconds of audio from the X-Files. Other than that though, I think those 3 episodes are really bad. There was like another like kind of boring episode. There is one episode where there is like a pyromaniac guy. I think that was the most recent one I watched. There's like a pyromaniac and he's Irish. And the way that they established that he's Irish is that he comes on screen and then you hear like ADR'd over. You just hear him go, top of the morning to you. Like, it's just like, all right, sure, man, whatever. They just couldn't think of any better way to establish that this guy was Irish. Instead, like, he could have just started talking and he would have established, like, you know, because there is a plot point in the episode where someone mistakes his accent for an English accent. So they're looking for an English guy when he has an Irish accent, so like they don't suspect him. So I guess that's why they put that in the episode, because they're like, no, the audience is really stupid. We need to make sure they know that he's Irish. But it's like, come on, guys. Did that X-Files reboot ever happen? I don't know. I think I was looking up X-Files stuff, and it came up that Ryan Coogler was like planning an X-Files thing. And yeah, there was like a mini series, like they did like a reunion series or whatever, years and years later as like season 10 and 11. And all I've heard from those is that they're absolutely fucking awful. Did they play Irish music every time he was on screen? No, it was the only instance of them like just assuming that you're stupid and doing that. Hello, Raro. Anyway, other than that, the show's been like alright. Like those episodes are absolutely fucking terrible, right? But like the rest of the show has been pretty good. It's just like you're not gonna post about like, oh yeah, that episode was good, right? Because it's not funny. You just want to post about the funny episodes. There was one episode that is like very obviously just they watched The Thing and they wanted to make The Thing, right? So they like go to like an Alaskan Arctic base. Where they're like drilling into ice sheets and they found a parasite that worms into your skin. This is the X-Files. Like that episode was actually really good. Even though it's like very obviously just The Thing, but like they're doing like the whole like, oh, like I don't know who to trust or like that kind of thing. And they specifically design it so that it's like Mulder and Scully are like pitted against these other two researchers who don't trust them, and they also don't trust each other, and so like they're kind of just having to like beg these two people to act like normal human beings or whatever. It's like a really good episode though. Yeah, Mulligan Scolder. I like all the early episodes that are just like trying to establish like the UFO conspiracy angle, where it's like Mulder is like obsessed with UFOs and all that shit. Yeah, Mulder, they frequently go way outside FBI jurisdiction. There is literally one of the episodes is literally Mulder breaks into like because there is like a crash in the woods, and so Mulder like breaks in to the cleanup dig because he's like taking photos and stuff like that, and he gets caught and literally just gets shouted by everyone for the rest of the episode. Just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this isn't your job to like do this shit. Like, what's wrong with you? That episode's actually I actually quite like that episode. It ends with them being like, we're gonna shut down the X-Files because you're a fucking liability, but it like gets vetoed by some other guy who like, he's just like some mysterious guy that you don't really know his deal, who seems to be like helping Mulder in like later episodes. The one joke from The Simpsons about I don't remember that joke from The Simpsons. I remember a lot of jokes from The Simpsons, not that one. Why didn't they shut? So that, I mean, that comes up a couple of times, right? It's like they're constantly under threat of getting shut down in like the first season, it seems like. But one of the explanations they give is that because Mulder's like entire life revolves around the X-Files, and because he's like read all of them, and because he's obsessed with them, one of the reasons they give is that it's better to just have him around in the FBI, like being a nuisance inside the FBI, than it is to have him outside the FBI, like exposing all these like government secrets and things like that, right? And yeah, there's also like the angle of like, it seems like maybe Mulder is like a government pawn. Like, he thinks he's like fighting against like the system, but he's actually part of it, whatever. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I think his name is Deep Throat, yeah, based on the Nixon guy. Yeah, the X-Files is the Mulder Containment Enrichment Center. I like when they try and establish that like people bully Mulder because they think he's a weirdo, and like they're like, yeah, that's right, we call him Spooky Mulder, and it's like, that's not a very good like bully nickname for a guy. That's kind of just like we couldn't think of a good nickname, so we just picked this one. Yeah, based on the Nixon guy named after the porno. Which is like, why did he name himself like that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, never trust a good cop. But yeah, that's the X-Files. I guess I'll keep updating you on the X-Files. Because I don't know, I'm watching it. I'm like halfway through season 1. Once I get to the end of season 1, I'm gonna run out of X-Files to watch because I only acquired season 1, right? I still don't want to fucking. I'm not gonna make a subscription account. It's just not gonna happen. I'm never gonna do it. I mean, they do call him Spooky. They just call him Spooky. It's like, but it's like, it's not really mean to him. It's like the most they'll do is that they'll be in a car with him and he'll be like, all right, we're gonna do this and this, and they go, okay, Spooky, and it's like, really? That's all you've got? That's all you can think of to like make fun of this guy? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to be too mean because they have like, what was the time slot the X-Files like aired in? It was like not like a late time slot, was it? It was like 6 or 7 p.m. or something like that, wasn't it? Hang on, let me check. Whoop, nope. Click this. X-Files. Air slot. Did it actually say anywhere when it would air? Like what time? Time slot? Oh, time slot. Yeah, Friday. Oh, 9 p.m. But Friday and Sunday 9 p.m. So like, when is the watershed in America? Because I don't actually know when the watershed would be. Like, it's late enough that they can show like scary stuff, but I feel like it's not late enough to be past the watershed. So they probably were like kind of cautious about making it too mean, right? Yeah, primetime, baby. I know that Twin Peaks had like a really weird like airing time. Hang on, what's the Twin Peaks air slot? time slot? Because the Twin Peaks time slot kept getting moved, which is part of the reason why people point at it kind of failing, is that they gave it like a prime time slot and then they moved it to a different one. Yeah, and it like, because of that like change, and they didn't communicate it very well, it just like lost all of its viewers and then it got cancelled. It does not say what the time slot is, doesn't matter. Yeah, only teens and adults are up past 8 p.m. Yeah, remember when people pretended kids would definitely be asleep at certain times, right? No, when I was a kid, I would just fucking stay up. I was really bad at sleeping though, as I am now. It kind of hasn't changed, but like, you know, I would just like stay up for ages on like school nights, and then I'd go to school like fucking exhausted because I couldn't sleep properly. That's just how it is, I guess. Are there any other like, I'm trying to think if there is any other like X-Files / Twin Peaks-esque TV shows that are just sort of like serial stuff that is also like sort of like cult TV, and I can't really think of anything else. There probably is other stuff, but that's like the only two TV shows I'll tolerate watching right now. I guess like Buffy is the other one, but I'm not watching Buffy because fuck Joss Whedon. Oh, actually, probably Xena, right? No, Xena would have been in an earlier time slot because I was like more of a kids-ish show, right? It's really funny to me that Xena Warrior the thing I associate with Xena Warrior Princess is that it is like the thing that Robert Tapert is well known for. Robert Tapert is the guy that produced the original Evil Dead movies. So he did the Evil Dead with Sam Raimi, right? And then he just went to TV and he just started making like, he just produced TV shows for the rest of his career basically. So he did that, and then he produced Hercules, and he made Xena. I think he's credited as the creator of Xena, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Hercules is more for kids than Xena. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I think I watched someone play the PS1 Xena game recently, so I was like, oh yeah, Xena, right. Robert Tapert's thing. One symptom, yeah, I mean, I had an ADHD, you know what's really funny actually? I used to have an ADHD symptom, but they overwrote it because I have autism. So they were like, actually, it's not ADHD, but I was like, can I have both, please? Guys, come on, can I have both at the same time so I can get on Adderall? I don't know. I always wonder if like Xena and like Hercules are actually good, because like people talk about them. I probably wouldn't want to watch Hercules because the lead actor for Hercules is now a fucking weirdo, right? But like Xena's probably fine. Xena is good, Hercules is mid to bad. Yeah, that's like that's the impression I get, right? Is that I feel like Xena is probably the one that is held up better. Because it's the one that like everyone is obsessed with talking about, and also like all the gays like Xena, so it's probably good for that reason as well. Yeah, it's like Kevin Sorbo, who's a fucking lunatic. If you want something that goes from very bland to sometimes okay to really bad, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I don't think I ever want to watch another Marvel thing for the rest of my fucking life. Yeah, the writers of Xena also get funny with it. Does Xena have big boobs? I guess she does. I mean, the reason why people like Xena though is that there is like, she has like a girl best friend, and so like it became like the lesbian icon series, right? That's kind of the only thing I know about Xena, is that it's really popular with lesbians. So I'm like, maybe I should watch that. Oh yeah, Farscape and Stargate SG-1, things like that. Yeah, very obvious lesbian lover. I don't need to watch movies. I'm thinking of like TV shows and stuff like that. I guess it probably does depend on your standards, right? I guess like the British equivalent of like the serial TV show with like Monster of the Week shit or whatever, which isn't what Twin Peaks is, but it's what the X-Files is. It's just Doctor Who, but like Doctor Who is awful. I'm never gonna watch Doctor Who again. I'm fucking done with it. Look up Lex. Is this like Lex Luthor? Is this like a Smallville spin-off based on Lex Luthor? That's what it sounds like. Lex TV show. Oh wait, no, there's two X's. I looked it up, and the first result is like a guy's YouTube video about it that has the thumbnail that just says "Sci-Fi Gone Wild." So, uh-oh. Hang on. I'm trying to look for the, what is the synopsis? Main character of the series, the Lex. Okay, the Lex is a spaceship. Okay, I could have guessed that bit. There is a character called Security Guard Class 4 Stanley H. Tweedle. And then the next line is the love slave Zev Bellringer. What are you talking about? Love slave? The love slave? What are you talking about? Centuries prior, mankind was nearly destroyed in a war with the insects. This is the most like we did a board meeting with like a mountain of cocaine on the table and just wrote whatever kind of like plot synopsis. But this is like a 70s TV show plot synopsis or something. Although the Brunnen G led humanity to victory, they were later enslaved by the Divine Order, a religious cult centered around his shadow, a mystical being who seeks to... There's a lot of slavery in this, by the way. They keep bringing up the word slavery. It was foretold to Kai by the Time Prophet that one day his people would destroy his shadow and the last remnants of the insect civilization. The plot unfolds across a time span of over 6,000 years. Yeah, that's the Cocaine Mountain. What the fuck? At the beginning of Season 3, this Q spends 4,000 years in cryostasis before arriving at Twin Planets Fire... Is this... Twin Planets Fire and Water? Is this a TV show or is this like a PS2 video game? What is going on? This is psychotic. What the fuck? There's only 4 seasons and they cancelled it though. What the fuck? Hang on, they've got the Games Master in this. 1 second. Hang on. I just saw a screenshot of the show and it was this. They put the fucking Games Master in here. What is going on here? Why is he like... What's going on? Is he okay? Why are all his organs just in like a fucking vat underneath his head? Just crazy. Is this a what if slavery happened to white people show? I don't think it is. I think they're just like obsessed with slavery for no reason. Cleopatra 25. What's Cleopatra 2525? Hang on. We're just going to look up TV show plots now. American science fiction television series for 2 seasons from 2000 to 2001. And it aired with Jack of All Trades, which is a... I don't know what the fuck this is. This opens with a hell of a line in the Wikipedia like plot synopsis. All right. When complications arise during her breast augmentation surgery, 20th century exotic dancer Cleo is put into suspended animation. What? First of all, why did she get Futurama? Because they fuck up her boob job, for starters. Waking 525 years into the future, because it's 2525. They literally Futurama her. Cleo joins 2 women in her fight against the Baileys, armed flying machines that now control Earth's surface. Her team leader, Hell, is commanded by a mysterious female entity called Voice, who relays orders via communication plasma via ear, blah, blah, blah. Just the opening line. When complications arise during her breast augmentation surgery, they put her into suspended animation. What are you talking about? Jack of all trades is the Bruce... Oh, wait, is it? Oh my god, that is Bruce Campbell. It says Bruce Campbell on the thing. That's crazy. It got cancelled in the middle of its 2nd season. I guess, yeah, I guess this is the TV show where they filmed it in New Zealand and there were no horses because of Lord of the Rings. Did he produce it? Created by Eric A. Morris. It doesn't say who produced. Oh, no, it does. Executive producers. Robert Tapert, Sam Raimi, Bruce Campbell. Okay, I guess he did do it. That's crazy. All right. I wonder if that's good. I'm probably not. It's probably not good. Cleopatra is the show I'm thinking of where it's like all underground. I saw like 2 episodes of this. That's great. Humanity has moved underground and built a complex of elaborate shafts and tunnels created by the shaft builders to survive the Bailey. Okay, yeah, it literally is just... Cleo wows the 26th century denizens with their philosophical sayings, many of which come from 20th century popular culture. This sounds like executive producer Sam Raimi. Why? Why is Sam Raimi attached to like the dumbest projects on planet Earth? This is ridiculous. Did you know? You know when what was that fucking the app like short film thing? What was that called? Yeah, Sam Raimi loves making shit. I can't remember. It was like the fucking like right when the pandemic hit, like they released this app that was like, we're gonna get like famous directors and they're gonna make short films for this app, and they're gonna be filmed in vertical format. I can't remember what the fucking app was called. But that, like, you know, the really, really infamous, yeah, 5-minute shows for your phone, yeah. The really infamous one from that, which is like the woman with the golden arm, right? Yeah, Quibi, that's it. The really infamous, like, short for like the woman with the golden arm that everyone made fun of, and it was the reason why that app like completely tanked. Directed by Sam Raimi. Did you know? Sam Raimi directed that fucking golden arm sketch or whatever. Which makes me think, because people made fun of that because it was that was Sam Raimi. People made fun of that because it's so ludicrous and it's so stupid. But it makes me think, because it was directed by Sam Raimi, that was kind of the point. I get the feeling that Sam Raimi directed that because he thought it was really fucking funny. And now I kind of want to see it because it's only 15 minutes long, right? And it's got to be somewhere on the internet. Probably just on YouTube, honestly. I bet it is just actually just like intentionally really stupid. But like, because it's like the big thing that they used to announce the app, and it's so ludicrous, people just looked at it and like kind of bewildered. Yeah, launched in April, shut down that December. Because they released it during the pandemic when everyone was inside and they weren't using their phones. Great time to release an app. Awesome time to release an app. But yeah, it's just like the fact that was Sam Raimi is so funny to me. You use your phone. I mean, yes, you use your phone all the time when you're inside, but the point of the app was, you know, it's like when you're out and about, you can watch 5-minute things or whatever. It didn't work because everyone was inside. It's like one of the main factors that people pointed to as to why that whole thing was a flop, other than it just being a disaster, right? Yeah, why watch it on your phone when your TV is right there, right? Like, it's completely restricted to your phone, which people only use for like TikTok and shit, which like you would rather just watch something on the TV, and if you're inside, you're just gonna be on Netflix or whatever, I guess, right? Yeah, on your phone speakers. Can you imagine if like you had the type of person who just sits on a bus and plays their shit at full volume, right? Because they don't want to put headphones in because they're a fucking menace. Imagining that person, but they're like watching Quibi shorts. It's just like the dumbest like sequence of events possible. Hello, Lena, how's it going? Yeah, I'm watching The Irishman. How long is The Irishman is like 6 hours long, isn't it? Can you imagine if they released that on Quibi and it was just like in like 15-minute segments and you just had to watch like 600 parts or whatever? The sitcom with the Zodiac animals? I didn't even know about this one. The only thing I know about Quibi is the Golden Arm short or whatever. But yeah, TV is stupid. I don't watch TV like at all. Like even when I was a kid, I never watched TV because it was just like I would rather just play video games. That's my that's my hobby. So I barely watched like cartoons or anything like that, especially because we didn't have like Cartoon Network. So the only cartoons I could watch were like the ones that aired on like BBC or like ITV or whatever, and they all sucked in the UK when I was growing up. They were all bad. You had to put up with like Yvonne of the Yukon, which is absolutely vile. It's so disgusting. I fucking hate looking at it. It's like that. Go look that up. It's Canadian, by the way, so we can blame Canada for that one. It was like that and like the Cramp Twins, which is also vile. And like those two combined basically just made me like, I'm never watching cartoons. I fucking hate cartoons. So I didn't watch them. Anyway, we need to play Tales of Phantasia instead of sitting here talking about TV. Cramp was also Canadian, yeah, because like I think the UK got a lot of like Canadian TV shows as like a deal. Like maybe the BBC had a deal with like some Canadian company or something. I don't know. Last time I played Tales of Phantasia, I got like really confused about a specific plot point because there's like time. Oh, I got hiccups. Hang on. there's like time travel involved. But I did look it up. I just read about it. So the thing I got confused about, right, is that at the start of the game, like Deus like time travels, and I got really confused as to where he was time traveling to and who was involved. So he only time travels like a year in the future. My thought is that he was time traveling back in time, and they were somehow capturing him there. So like that's what I got really confused by, because they didn't really convey that properly. So he time travels like a year in the future to avoid getting killed, and they just capture him because they know where he's going to show up. And then that happens, and then like the crew that captured him 10 years later all get killed except for that one guy who I forgot the name of because it's been 2 weeks. And so all of our guys are like ancestors or whatever. I don't know. I think there's like 10 years or something like that, right? Hang on, let me double check. Tales of Phantasia. It's a short period of time. Because yeah, the main characters are like 16 and 17, I think. Yeah. So they defeat Deus. Yeah, he travels several years in the future. I guess not just 1 year. Where he is immediately met by one of the 4 warriors' descendants and 3 companions, which they don't make that. They don't make that clear. Yeah, 12 years later. So like, main character's parents were part of the group that sealed him away, and so was that guy who had like who was the guy? I can't remember that guy's name. It's been like 2 weeks. Wonder how much of it was taking the worst parts of Ren and Stimpy as the things do. Yeah, I wonder. But streamer, you are a cartoon, yeah. Now I'm a cartoon. Golden Arm was part of the series 50 States of Fright about scary urban legends in each state. Yeah, problem is, yeah. The problem is, right, is that American history only goes back like 200 years or whatever, right? In terms of like modern, like white American history. And they will not, they're not gonna like dig into like Native American history, because then it would just be like, okay, what the fuck is wrong with you, right? So a lot of like urban legends and stuff like that are very like half developed, I feel like, whenever they come from like America. They feel, because they can only go back like several hundred years rather than like, you know, like in Europe you have like folklore that extends back to like thousands of years ago and things like that sometimes. Not all the time, but you know, you have like the Ulster cycle and you have like the Mabinogi, and those are like a couple of thousand years old sometimes. I don't remember how old either of those are, like 1,000-ish, I think. So like you have these like very, very well developed like stories coming out of Europe, and then you look at like America and they've got like, yeah, Paul Bunyan, who has a giant blue cow, I think, and he's like 20 feet tall or whatever. That's what I know from Fate. And yeah, you have like the Jersey Devil, and it's just like you go in the woods and someone eats you. It's like, oh, okay. And the whole thing with like the Golden Arm, where it's like a tale about like, what is it even a tale about? Like greed, I guess? Because yeah, she loses her arm in like an accident, and then they graft a golden arm onto her for some reason. I don't remember why they give her a golden arm, but she's like so obsessed with the golden arm that she refuses to take it off, and then she gets like, her blood gets poisoned by the gold, and instead of taking the arm off, she like insists on keeping it because she likes it too much or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's just like, there's no, the moral of the story is just like, I don't know, don't be greedy, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's just stupid though, right? And you look at like Greek tragedies and things like that, and the Greek tragedies are all like, you did like one wrong thing, like you did one thing slightly wrong in your life, and now you are just condemned to hell forever. Because you had a slight amount of hubris at one point. It's just like, here are all the punishments you will receive for the next like hour. Yeah, tons of lumberjack tall tales in the US and Canada. Yeah, I feel like Canada probably has like more. Actually, no. Well, when was Canada would have been like? I was like, maybe Canada has more of like fairy tale stuff than the US, but probably not, honestly. Yeah, Oedipus is at least the language jackass, right? But like sometimes it's just like you did one thing wrong. Now like there is a character in the Mabinogi who if I remember correctly, they get sexually assaulted, and their punishment for doing that is they get turned into an owl, which is the thing that everyone hates. It's like, you get turned into the animal that everyone hates the most, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, come on, guys. It's crazy. Yeah, you are going to suffer as a consequence of who you are. Sorry, no escaping this one. Just like, oh, you got born like this? Well, fuck you. It's putting you straight into hell. Goodbye. Yeah, Hippolytus getting murdered by his dad for not being horny enough and things like that. Yeah. It's like... Old folklore is insane. Anyway, I'm going to go get more water and I'm going to play Tales of Phantasia. I'm going to do this quickly so I don't forget. 1 second. Go over here. Plug this in. Okay, I didn't miss the hole that time. And then we're going to go over here. Press this button. Wait for your Elgato. To make sure it's capturing. Okay, there. Okay, I'll be right back. You know what else is American folklore that I just remembered? You know what else is American folklore? The Bye-Bye Man. Can you imagine if Quibi got to the Bye-Bye Man? That's why that movie is so stupid, because they based the whole thing on American folklore, but they didn't like establish that. So everyone was watching it, it's like, what? The Bye-Bye Man is so stupid. It's so dumb. Don't think it, don't say it. It's like simultaneously not a scary bit of folklore, even remotely, and also just not a very well-made film. So like, yeah, he has dogs. Like a dog follows him around, I guess. And he has like coins, but like they didn't even put the coins in the movie, so I don't know. Hang on. We can't be describing folklore as lore. It's already called folklore. We don't need to call it lore. It always makes me laugh that like, yeah, like the way that like people interact with like media nowadays, like any kind of plot whatsoever is just described as lore. It's like, no, that's just the plot of the thing. You can't call that lore. It's like some people, you know, like people grow up just watching like Minecraft YouTubers and like Hello Neighbor videos or whatever the fuck. So like they get confronted with like, oh, like, you know, here's a video game with just normal storytelling, and they're like, I don't know how to process this because I, you know, the things I watched didn't have this. So I'm just gonna call it lore. I don't know, man. How's it going? All right, console. PSX. I'm gonna untangle all my wires. Here we go. Yeah, Salsa exposed, Insane Realms of the Three Kingdoms lore, exactly. Right, memory card. I can't. Do you know what's a shame actually? Because of how the Mister handles memory cards, there's nothing in here. It doesn't show anything, so you don't get all the funny like icons or anything like that because the way that the Mister does like memory cards is that it just does like separate folders per like video game. I keep thinking about playing Crash Team Racing. I might just have to stream Crash Team Racing on like Tuesday or something. Tales of Phantasia. There we go. I don't know why I'm thinking about Crash Team Racing. That game's pretty good though. I don't remember if the crop is good or not. I think the crop is fine. The problem is it has like these black bars on the side, and I was worried about that. But like when I looked up, actually, do you know what it is? It's because I have to do this. Do I put the V blank on as well? I don't remember. Yeah, describing the Bible as Christian lore. Alright, skip. Does that cover both sides? It's like hard to tell because the left side is completely black. It looks like it doesn't. Okay. So I think I have to do... I think I did this, possibly. That looks right. Yeah, while I was playing this, right? Okay, it's the first slot. I didn't rotate slides. I didn't rotate saves at all. Okay. Yeah, when I was playing this, some screens had like black bars on the side, and I don't. But when I like looked up footage, If I go into town, yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I think it's fine because when I looked up footage, they also had the black bars, so I think it's okay. I'm always telling people I don't know the Christian law. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Lone Valley. This is convenient that there is just like a button you can press and someone tells you what the plot is right now. How loud is the game? It might need to come up a bit. Try like there. I remember when I said it last time. How's Rank Catman? How's it going? I also need to move my monitor because it's in the way. Hang on. There we go. Do I remember the buttons? Not really. That's the block one. Alright. I missed the owl. Come here. I have to remember you have to like press like a direction and then the attack button. There we go. I wanted to run at him so I could actually anti-air him. There we go. I just remember that the block button is in this game. Yeah, the ultimate obscure berry sour lore iceberg, yeah. I don't have lore. I don't care about that stuff. I thought briefly about it, it's like, maybe I should like think up some kind of lore thing, but it's like, I don't care enough. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, I got bread and chicken. Oh, the subtitles of the fan translation edition? That's crazy. I love a good... We need to go back to this. We just need to go back to like really simplistic like 3D maps. For, like the overworld. No one wants to do this anymore. I bear the Yamato. Do I? Icebergs are mostly horizontal and they always use that edited image, yeah. That's the thing that drives me nuts as well. Oh, this is Lone Valley. I thought Lone Valley was going to be further ahead, but I guess not. A little bit of folklore. No, not lore. A spirit is said to inhabit every material thing in this world. Oh, it's like a... I think that's how Japanese folklore works. Before ghost spirits have been confirmed, though much of our knowledge is still theory. Yeah, there was earth, water, fire, and wind. Need to find Sylph. Need a rune ring to make a pact with the spirit. Got some of his pact rings, still need to get one. You did actually invent summoning art to yourself. Well, yeah. I first heard about them from some documents. I thought we established this. He was doing like research on them. I don't know why we thought... I don't know why our character thought that he invented them. My pig-headed peers just laughed me out of the university after hearing my thesis. Well, enough about that. Alright. There's an egg up there. Oh no, it's just a rock. Oh. Thief's Cape. Does this just leave the area? No, it keeps going further in. Okay. Hello Zoe, how's it going? Does that include individual atoms? Probably not. No one is thinking that far ahead. Increases evasion. Okay. Defense 4 though. I think I need the technical ring on. Yeah, this increases attack by 10%, so I want that on my main character. So I should probably give this one to... Min. You can wear 2 capes at once, right? Sure, why not? I saw Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure seems like it might be okay. My problem with it is just the way they talked about like, oh, you know, you can dodge and parry and do all this shit. And it's just like, I don't want to do any of that. I want to play an RPG. Mr. Barclane. Let's wait a while. You know the recent earthquake? You've got no time to spare. I'll greatly appreciate it if you give me the ring that you have. I'll compensate you for it. I have no idea what you heard about my ring, but if you can help me... My daughter went out a few days ago but hasn't returned. I feel she went into the valley to check on the spirits. Young girl in the valley all by herself? My daughter's been quite relaxed. I'm worried. It'd be lousy of us to decline helping you find a deal. Alright. Her name's Arch. Oh, it's Arch. I've heard things about her. She's a little rambunctious, yeah? Keep her eyes peeled. Leave Archer's safety in your hands. And find the Spirit of Wind. She's located deep within the valley. Are we going to be able to rename... Oh, we got the Opal Pact Ring. He gave us the ring just because we agreed to help him? Okay. I thought we were going to like go get his daughter and then he was going to give us the ring. Yeah, the infamous one. I think the difference is that like in Mario RPG, right, you have like the blocking and stuff, like it happens pretty quickly. But like from what I've seen of Clair Obscura, it's like people, you know, an enemy will attack you and they will start winding up for the next like 8 seconds and then they'll hit you and it's just like, just get it over with. Just hit me. I don't need to watch your entire attack, just fucking hit me. This boulder's blocking the way in. How do we get in? I wonder if we have to, let's see. Is there a way up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's like payment up front, I guess. There's a town over there, which I'm guessing is blocking my progress forward, so I have to do this.
一人で谷に入ったとなると危険すぎるな。
急ぎましょう。もしそうならば大変なことに。
ま、おかげで契約の指輪が。
You'll pack room for free.
ほっと、そんなことを言ってる場合ではなかったな。お、シルフはローンバレーの奥にいるんですね。そうだ。彼らに会って契約を結ぶんだ。
それにアーチャさんのことも聞かないといけませんね。
Is that it? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I've made my case about parrying in video games. I'm so sick of it. I wish people would stop doing it. Just design a video game without a parry or like any kind of defensive options in it. Please, I'm begging you. There's boulder. I wonder if I just have to look at it and then go back and talk to the guy like, hey, there's a boulder in the way, by the way. I see you've met the most divorced man in this game. Uh-oh. That's just a pea pit. I got a demon fang pea pit. Oh my god, pea pit does so much damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, I killed one pea pit. It feels like it takes a while to kill enemies, which like concerns me because I'm like, am I like low level or something? Yeah, burb. Ah, egg. Cloth is like the biggest sprite difference from the SNES version. He's got like a scholar hat. How do I cook? There we go. I can make a quiche. Oh yeah, I can make a cheeseburger. Oh, hang on. Yeah, make a cheeseburger. I don't know what that did. It didn't tell me, but that's fine. I know it restores your health. It wasn't that much health though. I can make a hamburger. He's got level 1 recipe mastery. We just ate. Oh, okay. You can't eat multiple things in a row. I love that you learn how to make a cheeseburger. You learn how to make a burger, right, as like your first item. And then you have to go all the way back into the past to find out how to make a fucking cheeseburger. Like they forgot the art of like putting cheese in a burger somehow. Aha, you obtain a pickaxe and a rope to overcome them. Tool shop in... Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, once I get bigger... That's probably what it is, right? Is I just need to get, like, stronger, like, specials. Can I go around there? No. I'm assuming this is Harmel, unless it was the other village. Yeah. Angel's Blessing. Alright, bye. The question is... Am I gonna need multiple pickaxes, or do I just need one? They're pretty cheap, right? So... Oh, Talisman. Increases defense by 5%. I lost my lucky foot. I lost my rabbit's foot because I gave it to that one guy, and then he left the party. So now I'm just like, Let's buy 2, I guess? Now I'm like, like, do I need a big supply? They're really cheap, so I guess I'll just, like, throw money at them. I keep forgetting to... Let's just do that, just in case. Because I get the feeling that you use one and it just instantly breaks. We have a fine selection of quality ropes. Mr. Translator, I found a mistake. I come from the world of fabulous flavors. I wish for all the people of the world to experience this taste. Yes, tell me the flavors of your world. French toast? Alright, what do you use to French toast? Milk, egg, and bread. Egg? Milk and eggs creates a curious harmony of... Oh wait, no. Creates a curious harmony. Restores a moderate amount of HP. Okay. He's from the chef dimension, yeah. I think I just left town. I left town through the back. Okay, this is the inn. 36 Gald. Yeah, it ain't French toast without cinnamon. I haven't had French toast in so long. Because you need, like, special bread for it. And I think that specific type of bread is, like, kind of hard to come by in the UK. Because it's, like, special bread. I don't know, I feel like going out to buy it. Because it's probably way more expensive than regular bread. Is that you, Nancy? Oh, hello, class. I appreciate what you did for me the other day. Why have you come here? Oh, this is the, yeah, this kid wanted to meet her crush at any cost. Since I'm on my way to Venezia anyway, I let her tag along. Yeah, yeah. Let's speak to him face to face. Oh, there's like a whole, like a whole subplot about this kid, Elwin. ... Yeah, brioche for French toast is hard to find in the UK. It's just annoying. I don't feel like going through all the effort to make bread. Nemesis was actually inconsolable when the master died. God. Then once upon a time, there was an unspeakably marvelous civilization. I heard about it when I was from my grandpa when I was a wee little lad. Why she turned Scottish all of a sudden? Well, Charlo is specifically the one that's really hard to find, I feel like. His name Scarlet used to live in this town. He studied a new power intended to replace magic someday. However, he passed... Oh. May God bless his soul. Okay. Mr. Scarlet moved here suddenly some years ago. I believe he came from Midgard. You gotta have a Midgard in your game. I offer prayers to God. I have nothing to fear except my wife. Yeah. Air is filled with hatred. Yeah, it's like regional, yeah. There are places that sell it, but it's like, it's probably way more expensive than regular bread, and I don't feel like forking out just to make French toast. Everyone went to church to pray for God. Armor shop endurance. Alright. This guy is not a believer, apparently. Do we have anything that will improve our stats? Kite shield? Beret? Put a beret on? Put a mitre on? Let's see. How much is this going to cost me if I just buy everything that is better? Not that much, honestly, because there's not actually that much that's going to improve it. Alright. Equipment. Equip. Okay, go here. You put on the meter. Oh, you have like nothing on. Okay, that's probably why he was getting his ass kicked. Can I not buy anything for his hands? Hello. You don't wear other mitts. You don't wear leather gloves either. So I guess I can't... Oh, this is actually improves his defense, so I should put this in there. Sure hope I don't need to buy any weapons, because I'm out of money. Body... There we go, okay. Weapon shop. I probably just spent all my money and now I can't afford any good weapons. What we got? Budon. Polish Mard. Mine Saber. Walloon Sword. Battle Axe, Crescent Axe. I've got the Battle Axe right now. This is 65. That's a whole 30 more damage. Jesus Christ. But it has no accuracy on it. No weapons for Clarth. I can't afford the Walloon Sword and the Crescent Axe. I guess I should just stick to the Crescent Axe because... Or like axes, because I'm just focusing on slash attacks right now. Because there's a lot of like flying enemies and shit. So... Now I'm doing like twice as much slash damage. My accuracy went down. There's an element attached to this, but I don't know what element that is. I guess it's fine. Now I'm out of money. Time to go kill birds and shit to get more money. I think I've explored this town now, so... Have you made French toast? Hang on. If I make it and then talk to him, will he do something? No, okay. So they just hand you the recipe. It's funny that there's like this fantasy setting and then everyone's just like, oh, I'm going to teach you how to make quiche and burgers. It's just like, okay. Can't be bothered to invent fantasy foods. So 1 second, I'm going to make a save real quick. The other problem with this game having like a big focus on food is making me hungry. Here I go. I come from the flavor kingdoms. You want to know about sous vide? Yeah. Oh, the rock exploded. Did that use up the pickaxe, or do I still have the pickaxe? I still have the pickaxe, so I guess they're just infinite use, and I bought 5 for no reason. Whoa. It's Sylph. Uh-oh. There was an item in the corner I could have picked up. Oh, okay. Oh god, they do a lot of damage as well. Okay, I killed one of them. I feel like I probably need to kill 3 of them and then use the ring. Maybe? like make a pact with them. Maybe I just beat them up. I don't know. Alright, kill 2. So if I use... Oh, I can't use the ring. Okay, so I guess I just... Maybe I needed to equip the ring? Maybe I fucked up. I don't have any, like, fancy... Oh yeah, Sword Rain Alpha is that one, right? I guess we'll just beat them up. Gaius Fieri, yeah. I've got 4 rune bowls. There's a character in the Zillia games named Gaius, yeah. My companion's been in touch by the air of demonium, and one by one their minds have been ... My asthma is what's hurting them. Supposed to be hurt by your asthma? I thought it wasn't contagious. What? What is my asthma class? Could you explain? I'm referring to the putrid air of demonium, not lung disease. There's some kind of dimensional distortion between this world and demonium, allowing it to leak here. Anyway, my asthma's toxic. Smack him, yeah. Give him the fucking Imaizumi, like, forehead smack. We better block the holes responsible for this distortion thingy. Alright. So I guess I did have to beat them up. Hello, Murph. How's it going? Whoa. Oh, a save point. I wasn't standing on it. There we go. As you wait, I want to hold on to this stuff, I guess. Yum. I ran out of beef doing that. I wonder what, like, mastering a recipe even does. I guess I should just be, like, doing the, hamburger one whenever I can, just so I can master it and see what happens. Gonna take those whirlwinds lightly. At least that would happen if you get shredded into a fresh pile of man burger. You're telling me what? Well, I'm over here now. Okay, you take a bit of damage. I guess we can find out. Just spam hamburgers. Oh yeah, getting a new weapon has, like, made this so much faster. I killed him so fast now compared to before. We can get 7? Ooh, let me see that. Alright, just run through it. How much damage does that do? I went from 430 to 418 on cloth, so I guess that's fine. I have a level 1 mastery of that. I don't know. I did it again. I'm stupid. I saw the chest. I was like, ooh, free stuff. Ooh, a cave. Fucking loot goblin ass. Explode. Okay. We killed Peep It really fast. Man, you gotta hit him back. Here we go. I wonder if it's like having one person be the chef. Or like having all the characters be like taking turns like learning one of the cooking recipes. Because I always just pick Kless to do it because he's the first character in the list. Oh, sniped him. Nice. I'm getting like 5 or so like TP after fights, so I can kind of just like spam abilities a bit more. Having each party member, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Is that maybe like having each party member be good at different recipes will help somehow? Can I touch you? No. Alright, well that answers that. I wonder why I can't like interact with them. Because you would think you just need to fight them to stop them from... That's the thing in some games in the series, like characters have a favorite dish. Interesting. If there's one guy that just really fucking likes making natto, it's like everyone else hates it. Alright, a million stab this bird. What are my masteries at? Or my skills? Let me check. Coming up. Arts. What we got? 51% 6, 33 5. Okay. 51 on Demon Fang's pretty good. We gotta keep spamming that one. Wonder how. I guess I just have to navigate the area. Like maybe we can't fight the sylphs. Oh, he went flying. There we go. Or maybe you're not supposed to fight the sylphs to get rid of the wind or something. Because I couldn't fight that one group for some reason. And I don't know if that's just me fucking up or not. I can't even progress in this cave. Oh, bridge. I love the fucking bridge physics. I love that the bridge, like, crumples a bit. Sylph isn't here. Maybe she's hiding from the miasma. Can I, like... Oh yeah, I have the unidentified staff. I forgot about that. Oh, reduces wind elemental damage by 50%. Okay. Probably not a bad idea to just stick that on someone. Probably you, because you haven't got anything else. Yeah, I guess I have to close up the miasma. Where are the holes? The only place I haven't checked is in this cave, so we should probably go here. What? I keep accidentally stepping off of the the point, so I'm like, oh, time to save, and I'm like, step too far. I'm trying to think of other RPGs that have like prominent like cooking mechanics and things like that. The only thing I can think of is FF15, which has the really stupid one. Oh no, zombie! Oops. I'm like constantly forgetting to block. It would probably help if I blocked more. There we go. A life bottle. Yeah, what other games even have like cooking and stuff in them? Oh, aha, this is a rope spot. Okay. Explode. Oh, just Star Ocean and trails? Okay. Let me check. Something. I've still got 5 pickaxes and 5... Yeah, I guess you only have to buy one of them. I kind of wish the game had stopped me from buying multiple. Yeah, it's a sister series. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I should play Star Ocean at some point. Oh, 2 hits? Explode. I pressed the block button because I thought it was going to attack me right as I got up to it. It didn't. I was like, oh, time to attack. And then it attacked. I've heard, yeah, it's a pretty messy series from what I've heard. Find another magic lens. There's a chest up here as well. Load. Find a melange gel. Oh no! A slug ambush. Alright. Min got poisoned. Gameplay wise, majority, that's what I've heard, right? Is that like the gameplay is usually fine, but it's like the plot there is like, what the fuck, like most of the time. Mint's poisoned. What kills is poison? Oh, Quiche does. Alright. I wonder if the burger only heals the person who cooks it. I thought it was everyone who's eating it, but I guess maybe not. Holy quiche, yeah. Was there a rope here? Oh, I guess it's behind this. I guess I can't attack them from the direction they're like blowing wind, I guess. Explode. $999 gold? You just gave me like Integer max gold? Alright. They've perished. Big money. Quite a kite ship. Oh, I just bought one. Whatever. I'll sell it. Can't get around this though. I got an amber cloak though. I literally just got a bunch of stuff that I already just bought. Oh, I'm inside the thing in a fight. Yeah, because this is like a weapon that is like splitting the difference. Oh no, it's not split. No, it's not splitting the difference. If it was splitting the difference, it would be like equal, right? There's a weapon that's really good at slash and really bad at thrust. So all my thrusts do no damage. I want to check something. M26 656 515. No, everyone is eating it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't fight these sylphs for some reason. How do I fight them? Like, I'm standing right here just walking into them and it's blocking me. Like, I can't move forwards. But I can't fight them for some reason. But I can't approach them from the top because there's a chest and a rock in the way. So I don't know how I'm supposed to encounter these ones. Maybe just come back for that. When, like, I've cleared the miasma. They dropped it by, like, the PS2 games? Damn. Just punting this bird over and over again. Yeah, I reckon you just need to come back. Don't worry about that. Clough have any arts whatsoever? No, he just got none. Yeah, I've been like blocking her off from access of those ones because, but then I just don't use them. So. Let's see. I need to take those sylphs out. I just ran into that for fun. Okay, 1 second. There we go. I think just opening the menu saves the memory card. I think that's all you need to do. Because it has the little thing that changes, right? Demon Fang like does no damage to these guys. I guess maybe Cloth gets the ability to summon things, and that's what his attacks are, because he's doing like no attacks. He just slaps people with the book sometimes. Oh, the miasma. Do I have to go this way? I guess I do. Just my health is like getting destroyed. I'm at 1 HP. Fuck. Thank you. I got the feeling I'm not supposed to go in the miasma, but I'm in there anyway. Because when I'm inside it, it's just draining my health constantly. Okay, maybe we do have to be in it. That's kind of fucked up. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I've still got most of my HP, so it's actually fine. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe walking into the poison puddle is what hurt me. I think I... Oh, wait, no, I can pull it, though. Yeah, I think specifically walking into the poison puddle is what took all of my life away. There we go. Miasma's gone. Yippee! Alright. I'm out of bread. We're gonna have to live off quiches for a bit. I also wonder what these recipes are. Yeah, I guess I'll just like max out hamburger because it's at the top. And see what that does. I'll run back. Oh, Clutch just ran up and smacked him with his book. There we go. I've had a quiche in so long. I should figure out how to make chawanmushi because it's not that complicated. I think the main thing about it is just they put things in those that are like not exactly easy to find in the UK, right? Whoa, this place matches all the descriptions. I've heard about demonium. Great demons from there are found a way up here. If we meet any, just run away. It'd be steamrolled in seconds if we tried to fight it. Oh! Who was that? What was that about? Where was that guy? I like Greedra. Hellmaster! Get the fuck out of it. No, 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 no. Clough, what do you... Clough's just like, what if I walked up and hit him? I think I pressed the button that changed his tactics. I did, yeah. Oh, you're on go all out. Hang on. You do that. There we go. I guess that's what the guy dropping down was. That was Hellmaster. So I just have to, if I get into a fight with him, I should just run away. What if I can take him, though? What if I can beat the shit out of him? Well, can't go this way. This is clearly the way I need to go, though. Oh, I just go around it. I'm stupid. I just like, oh, I'm blocked. Lizard man. I died. Bring me back. Oh, I'm back. All right. Do these count as demons? Yeah, the traditional charm Mushi toppings are hard to find. That's the thing, right? Okay, they die pretty quick. I think I'm fine then. I've got to be more careful. I also got to conserve my ults a bit because I'm kind of just spamming them. Yeah, Lizard Man from Soul Calibur. I think, yeah, he's probably more man than demon. And probably more lizard than demon as well, so... He's probably not demon man. I think it's just Hellmaster. Ow, 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 ow. That's not the cooking button. Stored by plus 12, plus 0. Which is not much. Well, I found a rock. I wonder if I just have to push that rock up. Yeah, the problem is they do a lot of damage because they actually ping me, so... I'm trying to figure out a sequence of events that lets me do just slash attacks, but I can't really like do like pause cancelling. Just delay one attack to try and like stop myself from doing another one. I see. How's my health? Oh, she's already at 1 star. Interesting. Alright, a talisman. I already have a talisman, apparently. Oh, increases defense by 5%. Okay. Maybe I put this on... I don't know. I'm worried to take this off because I don't know what this means. I don't know if, like, removing that is going to do something. Increases defense by 5%, which is less than 1, so... I might even have it enabled. I'm like, yeah, I'm assuming the manual mode is this, though. Like, being able to do all this stuff. I guess I'll just try taking it off and see what happens. Ow. Okay. Oh, opening up the arts menu? Oh, I'm on semi-auto. I don't... What is the difference between these? Okay, auto just does that. What the hell is the difference between semi-auto and manual, though? Because if I say it's auto, he just, like... I don't get it. I can't set these guys to manual. Uh-oh. I'm guessing semi-auto... Oh, it removes a lot of the, like, automated movements in battle. Okay. Maybe we just take that off for now, because I'm not even using it. We can just do this for +1 defense. Which the cape also provides. Why not? Didn't clear all the miasma. It's still here. I'm still taking hits. We gotta go find the other one. Yeah, you just attack in place instead, yeah. Everyone is at 1 HP somehow. Well, there goes Cloth. Get up. Mint, why would you walk up to him, moron? Okay, we killed all of them. I bet the melange gel tastes so good, yeah. It's like apple and orange, right? That's not... I feel like apple goes in like almost everything anyway. Because it's used as a... Get up. It's used as the base for a lot of like juices and things like that anyway, so... Ghost. Oh, it's up here. Shit. So far. I'm losing so much health from, like, running around in the fucking miasma. No, why? I pressed X by accident. I pressed X by accident and he just ran up to him and I was like, oops. Well. Back up. A funny section to put in your video game. Just like, yeah, it's full of poison. Oh, level 2 recipe mastery. Oh, it makes the recipes do more? Okay. I can take these guys. Get some of my TP back in the process. Oh, it's 12 plus 2%. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if like just the mastery just increases like the plus X percent. Oh, got life bottle back. Cool. So like recipe mastery at max is just like plus 5% or something. Or maybe it's more. Well, no hamburger takes so much longer than quiche though. I'm finally not losing all of my health. Oh yeah, 12 plus 2%, okay. We did it! There's no more miasma. Now I can run around here without losing all of my health at once. I think we cleared all of the items out of here though. Yeah, because that's the entire route, okay. That section feels weird just because you're in an area that is constantly draining your HP. Aha! Wow, Found a rune bottle. Now I'm guessing all of the sylphs are gone. Yeah. Whatever escaped should have dissipated by now. Let's go find sylph. Let's go. I can't go that way yet. I have to go this way. Treasure. I got a charm bottle. I keep pressing X to run for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go. I can't imagine where I got hold X to run from, but I keep trying to do it for some reason. I guess because in the overworld is what you do. You just hold X and you run at full speed. There we go. Oh, why would you put magic lens and life bottle before orange gel though? Just in case. Alright, let's run all the way down here. Where you at, Sylph? That was very loud. You are. Ruler of Winds, I wish to establish a pact with you as per the ancient rites of the ring. Shall assist you. They may establish pacts with us, but it will be all for naught before long. I don't understand. What do you mean? Mana, the source of our vitality and the source of magic, is rapidly fading from the world. How can this be? You can learn more in the Forest of Spirits, where the world tree Yggdrasil grows. Oh. Take this orb, it will enable you to meet the tree's guardian spirit. With her to guide you, you may be able to prevent our destruction. Oh, before I forget, I have one more thing to ask. Have you seen a girl wandering around here all by herself lately? It may sound inconsequential, but it's important. You're the only humans I have seen come into this valley within the last several months. Uh-oh. Alright. Always with the orbs. My name is Cloth. This is Thancred. Cloth can now summon Sylph. I wonder if that, yeah, because like he doesn't do anything in combat right now, so I wonder if this is like his main combat gimmick. Yeah. That's expensive. 8? Let's see. Wait, henpecked man? A name for the kind of guy who can't lift his head around his girlfriend or wife. I can set him as henpecked man for some reason. When did I get that? Whoops. World's most divorced man, yeah. We didn't see Arch. We gotta find Arch. I guess we'll just leave because we've explored this area thoroughly, so. Go this way. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything here, so let me just run out. The house? I guess I'll talk to this guy. Oh, he's coming out of the house to talk to me. Alright. Doesn't seem likely she went into the valley. Into the nobody has gone into the place for months. Please don't lose hope. We'll ask about your daughter as we travel. I'm still sure she'll turn up. I believe it's south of Belladam. Yeah, we gotta go back to that tree. At the very start of the game.
世界中の精霊と話せるんですよね。
精霊の森へ行って詳しい話を聞きましょう。
あ、そうだな。
I'm gonna guess.
ユグドラ州があるという森まで行くとしよう。
Let's hoof
精
it.
霊の森でしたね。
確かベルアダムの村の南にあるって言ってた。
I love that these are like the hints for what to do next. If you're like, you haven't played for a bit and you're like, where am I going now? You can press that button and the game is just like, by the way. Class stupid fucking hat is awesome. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember who Jared is in Zeta Gundam. Whoop. I hit a bush and I stopped. I was like, I'm in a cutscene though. Yeah, most of them are like that, but some of them are dumb jokes. That makes sense. Like their first attempt at it or whatever. Killer Owl. I got fucking knocked out. There we go. Oh, you're gonna summon Sylph? Alright. How much damage did they even do? I feel like I did nothing. This fucking owl's still alive. I missed. I did 100 and... I don't know if he hit it twice or if I hit it at the same time. Yeah, probably just more on grounded targets. What is over there anyway? I pressed the Final Fantasy map button. Is there a way to make the map bigger? Doesn't look like it. Big sticks in maybe? No. I guess that's all the map you get. Oh, select it in the key items tab. Okay. Where is that? Oh, 5 pickaxes and 5 ropes still. I guess I'll sell 4 of them. Oh yeah, the collector's item. Or the collector's book, even. Apple, beef, pork, bread. Savory, lavender. Stealth longbow, rabbit's foot, pendant, unicorn earring. Where was the, like... Because there was also the one that was, like, the bestiary, right? Where did that go? Oh, there's the water map. Oh, top right. This map is not as helpful as I was hoping. Town of Harmel. City of Venezia. Capital of Alvanista. Olive Village. Midgard's all the way over there? Jesus. Oh, there's the monster book. I found it. Anaconda, Black Bat, Blue Sylph. 4,000 TP. Or Boggle. Bugbear. Clay Demon. I wonder how I get like the element resistance and attack element of these enemies. Oh, there's Hellmaster. It's 2,640 HP. Yeah, I was not fighting that guy. It gives you 200 experience. Alright, where's the inn? The inn was like in this corner, I think. Yeah. I wonder if there are descriptions. Let me check. Yeah, it's not giving me any like kind of descriptions if I press any other buttons. Welcome to draw. Elven boots for 4,000. Speeds up battle movement by 20%. Oh yeah, immunity to status elements. I forgot about that one. Mind if I do? Oh wait, I need to sell my... They're just taking up inventory space. Pickaxe. There we go. Oh, you have to use magic lens on an enemy? Okay. You're the equipment shop. Do you have any new equipment? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's all the same stuff. And it's all worse than what I already have. Where is the inn? Is it this building? No, it's just the guy's house. Is there an inn in this village? Actually, wait, didn't this guy let us sleep in his house? Yeah. Take it easy. The game should just let me do this. Oh wait, hang on, I need to, 1 second. Alright. Got out of my system. Yeah, I guess there's no inn in this town, huh? That's fine. Unless this is also an inn, but I don't think it is. Alright. Head back to the forest. Probably made a save there, but that's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Actually, wait, yeah, let me just save outside. Hang on. Okay. Well, I guess if you fight like unique bosses and stuff like that, you should probably just magic lens it immediately so that it goes in the monster. But I don't care that much about like completion. What an hourglass. I probably have a bunch of those and I'm just sitting on them. Is that a key item? No. Oh yeah, we have this stuffed class for some reason. Yeah, it's not worth doing. I'm not that, like, I don't ever do that kind of thing anyway in games. I don't give enough a shit. Yeah, I think key items is like story items rather than the other kind. I feel like you should be putting the books in there though, just to make them easily accessible. Like having them inside your inventory just at random feels kind of annoying because you have to like dig in there. Come back here. Yeah, summon Sylph. Why not? Fuck it. It's not even AoE though. It only hits one target. I want to see something. I want to see the animation for it at least. Where's that? Because I have 12 of these things, so... I thought it was going to be like a... There we go. I thought it was going to be like an animation like in Final Fantasy or something where you have like a little robot come out and like spin around it or something. But it just pops up a little panel instead. And you can still move while you're reading it, which is weird. Now if I look at Hornet in Monster Book. Weak to fire. Okay. Oh. Acquired what? Rebirth doll? Will protect its user from KO. Okay. Fuck that B up. Oh, based on what difficulty you're on? That's crazy. Alright, put the orb up. Whoa! Can you not see me? Can you not hear me? I beg that you listen to my plea. The time of destruction is at hand. There's something I wish to be known, even if only by you. I'm Martel, the guardian spirit of this world tree, Yggdrasil. I understand the time of Yggdrasil's death draws near. With all due respect, surely all living things must die sometime. No! No! World trees set down their roots at the dawn of a world's creation and are not bound by ordinary mortality. Yggdrasil's life source, mana, is being consumed far faster than it can be replenished and soon shall be completely exhausted. Mana is born from the tree itself. It is also the life source of the spirits and the source of magical power. Was this unknown to you? What? There's a roach in my spaghetti. You really want me to believe that this tree by itself supplies enough mana for all the world's spirits and magic usage? Well, it doesn't because it's running out. Absolutely ludicrous. I'm just a big fan of your series of Labyrinth video games, yeah. And will you believe? In our world, a century from now, magic only exists in stories about the past. Nobody can use it here. That's right, in 12 years' time. Oh no, this is 100 years in the past, though. Are you serious? That's the case. The uses of magic alone does not consume enough to threaten the balance. Okay. Must be something else. What could that be? I wonder. Only something of tremendous power is capable of drawing such vast quantities of mana. We're at stand a chance against Deos without magic. Whoa. There's so many more questions. Oh. She's gonna cast heal on the tree? That's not gonna do anything, I feel like. My clerical arts, yeah. If anywhere as powerful as my mother's. Mana disappears, magic will be out of everyone's reach. Perhaps we could defeat Deus before he travels into the future. Where things are going, history is bound to repeat itself, literally. Mana is a deep related to magic. Deus might well be behind this, so if we take him out, it's a good chance that'll take care of things. Just like, what if we just go kill Deus? Problem solved. Yeah, what if I cast magic on it? Spirits whose existence has been confirmed. The most powerful is thought to be Luna, the spirit of the moon. The ring necessary for Luna's pact can be found in the Moria mine. I forgot about Moria. It's an old dwarven mine controlled by Alvin, is it now? That's all I know. I fucking forgot they just named it Moria. Speaking of Alvanista, that country's second to none in the world when it comes to magic research. I think going there for information would be our best interest for now. When we have the Venetia. Alright, off we go. Immediately get into fight. Yeah, just keep wasting all of your mana casting Self. I need to stop him. Oh, I missed. We're always going to fucking Moria. I kind of want to play that one, Lord of the Rings RPG that they made. Just because I think it would be funny. Oh, a new art. Oh, shit. What we get? Tiger Blade. Slicing the enemy up, then down. What's the difference between... It's one cheaper than Lightning Tiger Blade. So I wonder if it might be a better idea to run that. Actually, let's set Tiger Blade to this and then put Lightning Tiger Blade on the vertical one. Or let's do this. Actually, no, that's on the neutral, isn't it? $62, 7, 33, 0. Okay. It was S. I think it was on DOS as well, wasn't it? Is there anything up here? Trying to sneak any treasure chests? No. Alright. Because they made Lord of the Rings Volume 1 and they made Volume 2 and then they never finished it because they didn't make enough money off of the second one. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. It probably is extremely janky, which is why I'm curious about it, because I like Lord of the Rings. I haven't read Lord of the Rings in ages, but I do remember the first book better than the other ones. Maybe I need to reread Lord of the Rings. I'm always thinking about the funniest part of Lord of the Rings, which is that unlike the movies, Legolas is a fucking asshole for no reason. He just sucks. He's just always just being like a dickhead for absolutely no reason in the books. It's really funny. I always think of there was a bit in the Fellowship of the Ring where they're like, you know, they're going through the mountains to get to Moria. And it's all snowy and shit, and like they're sort of trudging through and really suffering. And Legolas at one point just goes, "Hang on, guys, I'll scout ahead just in case." And he climbs out of the snow and just runs across the top of it and fucks off. And everyone's just like, he could do that the entire time? What's wrong with him? It's such a funny bit of that book. He's just such a fucking arsehole. Let's save the game. Actually, wait, let me watch the things first.
マナが失われる原因は何なのでしょう。
推論はいろいろと立てられるが難しい話になると。とりあえずダウスを倒すことを先に考えましょう。そうだな。精霊との契約を優先させよう。
アルバニスタまでどうやって行く
Just
の？
drive for 80% and he hits me with the goofiest shit, yeah.
そうだ。そこから船でアルバニスタに渡るんだ。
アルバニスタまでどうやって行くのですか？
まずはベネツィアに。
Okay, yeah. Save. That was a good class face. I did like that face. I'm like waiting until I get out of the menu just in case, because sometimes games would like, especially on the PS2 I've noticed, games will like tell you that they finished saving, but they absolutely have not, which is how Siren kept Siren kept corrupting my memory cards in PS2. Hello, how's it going? Do I want to go in that cave? But it's got the Nurikabe that's blocking your path in there. I kind of want to see if I can take that cave on real quick. Just to see if there's any bonus stuff I can get. And also there's this port over here for some reason. I guess that's for like if when you get to Venezia and you want to use a ship. Oh, double kill. I wanna try streaming. So I tried to stream Siren like 3 years ago, and it was a cursed playthrough. So I want to try actually playing the whole thing on stream because I fucking love that game. Only other person I've ever seen try and play the whole thing is Bill. Did Bill play through Siren 2? I don't actually remember. I think he might have given up. You finished it? Okay, yeah. Because I remember seeing the end of Siren 2 recently, but I don't remember if it was because Bill did it or... Let's see if I can just take on... Oh god, the Ropers. What the fuck? I'm just getting fucking stun locked. What even happened there? Oh, because they... Okay. This is a nightmare enemy. I'm holding block, by the way. Well... Okay, I can't fight ropers, it turns out. Well, ropers are from D&D. They're not, like, Draga enemies. The game over in this game is so funny. This is the voiceover. So far, the only person I know who's managed that. I mean, SGF, like, did an LP of Siren 1 and 2, so he's like the other one. Alright. A whole Tower of Draga bonus dungeon? Ooh. There's that, like, Nightmare of Jiraga game on PS2. That kind of looks awesome. The game over screen just being like, and they died and no one remembered them. It's really funny. Ow. There we go. Bread. I need to build up my supply of cooking items again because I used all of them making hamburgers in the poison mines. As you do. I want to see something. What the fuck is the map? That's Belladam. Doesn't seem like there's anything around the other side of this whole bit. I want to check. I just want to explore this way. I want to see what's over here. There's also this weird field-looking thing over here. Maybe I go this way and there's just nightmarishly difficult enemies. Oh, double kill! There we go. Four magic lenses! Alright, 4 whole magic lenses, why not? Mind-boggling effects. Mind-boggle effects. Anything over here? Doesn't look like there's actually anything over here. I can keep going. Oh, this was where the, right, I forgot. This is where that cave was, wasn't it? You had to come over here to do that cave. I forgot about that. Ow. You made me miss the jackal when I was attacking it. He loves just blowing all of his MP. They're casting Sylph on things. He can't. He doesn't have art mastery though, does he? So I'm gonna ban him from doing that for a bit. Oh yeah, the guy that wrote Mind-Boggling Effects. Yeah, I saw that. He's got like a T-shirt of it now and things like that. I guess if you have nothing better, if you have nothing else going on in your life, you're like, oh yeah, I'm the guy who wrote that thing. I wonder how long he's known about that though. Like, is this a thing where like he doesn't really pay attention to things, and then people posted it enough that he finally saw it and is like, oh, I wrote that. Oh, go over there and slap him. He kept running backwards. The arrow beep is really funny. It's the fact that you can spam it is the funniest part of it. The place in group, it's not even in game, is it not? I know it's a picture of two skeletons in Kingsfield. Oh wait, if I go up here, this is like the long way, isn't it? I actually want to go this way. There's like no point going in the mountains. It's a bull shot? That's crazy. It can't even produce mind-boggling effects. They were lying this whole time. Hello, Aya. It's a close-up of a Fumo. Anyway, I killed the boggle. Might be? I'm just gonna run all the way over here. But no, yeah, because Kingsfield was like a year after Ultimate Underworld and stuff like that, right? So they probably made it like, because Ultimate Underworld is like technically impressive, but it does run like shit because they were just like rendering everything at once and not doing any sort of like render culling or anything like that. So having like the PS1 be like the first like 3D focused like console or whatever, and it can render like just it's like, oh, it looks like Ultimate Underworld but better, and it's all in 3D. Like that would have been impressive, yeah. There's no Daytona, USA. Oh, the town's been exploded. That's not good. Can't go in that building. Oh, the tree over here. Was that shiny or was that a bird going past? I think it was a bird going past. Oh, the bridge got destroyed, but I can walk past it. Can't go in this hole. Are you Arch? What the hell happened to this town? Yamato, the mage, he did this. He killed Mama and Papa. Oh. It's just like before. I guess maybe she's not Arch then. If you want revenge, I'll help you. Yes, this is horrific, but unfortunately we have higher priorities now. No. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of it, though. Yeah, the Famicom was still getting games in 1994 because just how many people owned a Famicom, which is really funny to think about. I think you're taking this a little too personally. I mean, his... Clark just like... It's not like someone came to your town and killed your parents. Actually, they did, Cloth. I can't let this go. He did the angry bubble. Great. Well, both of you seem to have chronic hero syndrome. I guess I have no choice but to play along. I don't know where he is, but I saw him take the northern exit of town. I see. We'll find him or something about him between here and Venezia. My name is Rhea Scarlet. Please, just Rhea will do. Is she a temporary party member? Oh, she's a non-playable character, it just says right there. Doesn't have any equipment. So I guess she doesn't show up in fights even. It was a good thing I bought all that equipment from here. Alright, off we go.
まったく君たちは根っからのお人よしだな。でも放っておけなかったんです。
すみません。
いいよ。デミテルは魔術師なんだろ。だったら何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないからな。デミテルは北の方角へ向かったようだ。 いうことは北にはベネツィア市がありますね。
ではデミテルはベネチアに？
いや、わからん。とに
I
かく
was hoping that there would be these with like Rhea in them.
デミテルは北の方角へ向かったようだ。
Yeah, okay. Off I go. Sucks I couldn't stay at an inn, but that's life. There's a big suspicious forest over there. I kind of will walk into it. Oh, double kill. There we go. Oh, there's a guy over here. I was like, when did the fight not end? Have I weighed in on Claire? It looks like it could be cool, but yeah, like I said at the start of the stream, I was like, it looks cool, but like the way they talked about the combat system and the way that it's implemented rubs me the wrong way, and I'm kind of like not interested in the combat as much, which like I would like to be interested in the combat in a fucking JRPG. Well, it's not a JRPG, but like an RPG in general, right? I think this is Venezia. Where's the world map? I was on the world map. Yeah, it's JRPG. Yeah, that's Venezia. Okay. But do I want to check out... It seems like there's nothing else here, though. Maybe he has a secret hidden mage tower. Oh, there's a cave up there. It looks like, maybe. I think what's funny about Clair Obscura is they were like, we're making, you know, no one makes turn-based RPGs anymore, so we're making one. And what they ended up making was an Xbox 360 turn-based RPG. Like, just straight up, they basically just made Lost Odyssey, which is funny. Lost Odyssey, also a game that has a mini-game aspect to the combat, but it's not as, like, pronounced. You just have, like, a ring. There's a cave over there. Yeah, it looks alright. Like, having watched the actual gameplay of it and not just seeing, like, the marketing babble and them, like, talking themselves into a corner, it looks fine. It looks like it might be fun to play in a couple of years when it's not $60. It seems like it's, like, selling pretty well as well, which is interesting. I guess people really do actually want like a big meaty RPG. Maybe I'll run into a tall, dark, and handsome stranger. Ah, the inn. Oh, it's $45? Okay. Yeah, they don't make that many like huge budget, you know, you don't see big budget RPGs in general because they take so long to make, right? Like, they don't come along that often. Yeah, no one makes turn-based RPGs because Western reviewers kept whining about them, but I think the funny thing is, like, even if you look at, like, Clair Obscura's, like, gameplay, you can tell they're kind of just ripping on Persona, which is the one the one turn-based RPG that like Western like reviewers and YouTubers and stuff will tolerate. I wasn't paying attention to what she said, but yes. Say no more, please leave it to us. Let's go find Elwyn. Yeah, how people pose the menus in combat, like the styling of the menus and things like that. Like, that all feels very, like, Persona influenced. I can't get in the buildings because I need a boat. Just like Venezia. You can do a lot worse than riffing on Persona. Half-elf. Would be me. Okay. Cool. The water lizards look pretty good. Okay, this is the trading company, so this is probably where Elwyn is. Blah. Brewing tea is like idiot proof. I don't know about it being harder than it looks. It's kind of not that hard. Because Midgard's pouring all their resources into a war, they completely stopped exporting their goods. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm British and I know how to do it, but... There he is, I found him. Even in the age before tea bags, like steeping tea, like with just leaves and stuff, is not that difficult. Kind of the point of tea is that it's easy. I'm gonna tell you Nancy followed you all the way here. Huh? She did. Alright, she wins. How about in front of the fountain in the center square? I'll be there shortly. Got it. Crazy awesome research Midgard is doing in secrecy. He's being a real bastard about it too. He hyped it like it's going to be some huge scientific breakthrough. Wouldn't tell me what it was. Midgard is going to war against an army of monsters led by Deus. It's been a living hell for us. Okay. What's upstairs? What a vagrant like you doing in my office. I'm gonna go on your balcony. Ooh. I got a protect ring. That sounds good. Not you. Invalidates physical damage 10% of the time. What the fuck? Okay. That sounds very good on her. With her 2 capes. Which one was better? This one. Like a 10% like evade chance. Yeah, you can make good... It's not like making perfect tea is a whole different story, but like making a basic cup of tea is pretty straightforward. Where's the break room? Why is the break room next to the president's office? I feel like the president would not want to see his employees ever. Oh, was there a chest in there? No, I imagined it. Right. Go tell her about the fountain. Good news. Hurry up. Go. Get out of here. This funny little side plot about... Oh wait, hang on a minute. I saw a dog. I have to do it every time I see an animal. Oh, wait, he's not here. Oh, here he comes. Okay. I like how the music cuts out when you get near the fountain. Hello there. Yeah, let's leave him alone. If I were about 30 years younger, I'd be trying to get a suntan in this gorgeous weather. The city was teeming with elves. He said that like he was going to say a slur next. Like... The city used to be full of elves. What's this? Is this a grocery? This looks like a grocery because there's like a banana. Oh, there is. Wow, it literally is a grocery. Oh, fish. Nowadays, you can't even find an elf. 10 years ago, we had spirits and elf. Master's waiting at house. Surely Furious is not on the table already. Yeah, she's a magic teacher. Actually, it's a little embarrassing, but she's also my older sister. Ugh. I know it sounds like he abandoned us, but I think circumstances at the time forced his departure. I'm sure he still loves us. He'll come back down later. Teach me about food. I come from Da World. Why do you say it with Da? Hey, I come from the world of fabulous flavors. I was gonna give this taste to as many dudes as I can. Oh, he's doing a fucking patois. Never mind. I thought he was doing like an Italian accent, but he's doing like a patois for some reason. And then sushi. Okay. Why did the patois guy give me sushi? That is a lot of optional ingredients. That's kind of funny. What can I buy? Tuna, mackerel, sardine, squid, octopus, shrimp, chicken, beef, pork, egg. I have 13 eggs. Okay, so everything maxes out at 15. If I was just to buy literally everything until I maxed out, that's gonna be all my money. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. You need a permit to enter the Moria mine. I'm so hungry. Okay, I thought Sorry Bao was having his kid, but his dad's a fisherman. Okay, thank God. A baker's dozen. Yeah, 15. That's definitely what a baker's dozen is. One-way fare to Alvanista is 170 gald per passenger. Oh, look at this guy smoking a pipe. I wonder if we're going to get an elf in our party. Ah, here we go. In a hurry, speed up the trip by holding down X. How much would a gamer's dozen be? I mean, the whole point of a baker's dozen is they would make one extra just in case. That's why it's 13. She's very lovely. I feel so silly for my hesitation earlier. Okay, they're doing well. It's good. Let's think. Okay, you have nothing else to say. What? Well, I think I have to pay to get near the shops, probably. Oh, 30 gold per ride? Okay. Oh, it's 30 gold per shop you want to go to? Mayor's house. Let's go south side of town first. Well, I can hold X to speed up the trip. Oh, he puts like a determined like posture on. Oh no, he just moves forward slightly. Thanks. Okay. There's an item shop. I guess, yeah, south side of town is just the item shop. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, gels. They have a whole gel pressing machine. They're just dumping it into a hole. Freshly pressed gels. You got the fucking... You got the Starburst machine in the back. What can we get? Apple gel, orange gel, Milan's gel. Heavy boots. Slows battle movement, makes it more difficult to be knocked over by heavy blows. Interesting. Buy pickaxe and rope still. Talisman is 2,000. Orb of White Mist. Increases escape speed by 30%, I see. Anything else on this side of town? Where's the harbour? Look at that crab. Even the decks need swabbing. Oh, I see. Paying the guy to go down there is a complete waste of money because you can just walk there. Oh, pirates. Freight shipping requests have dropped off. These accursed days. Yeah, I was gonna talk to the captain. I'm gonna go in his room first. Oh, there's a bar in here. I can't. I'm only 17 though. They're not gonna let me drink. Unfortunately. Can I open these? Rat. Rat does not make a sound effect if I walk up to it, unfortunately. There's a lot of space down here. A whole lot of effort going into just rendering the lower half of this ship. There was a lot of ship, holy shit. I'm at the back. Captain's quarters. Wherever the hell this thing is. I walked up by accident. I have to walk all the way back around. That's funny. I always like this about RPGs. Whenever you go to a place and there's like a lot of like pointless detailing in the area. Like there's no reason for you to be able to go inside the ship and go all the way down it, but they let you. That was so loud on my end, holy shit. Thank you for the reset. That was so scary. I have my headphones turned like up because the way that I get audio is I split it. So like because I have a mix, I have to like split between the left channel and the right channel, right? And I had it very low on the split, so I had to turn the thing all the way up. Scared the shit out of me, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the resub though. I was about to put my ship and men at risk of attack by him. Don't worry about it. That's my fault. Oh. Crap, I can walk on top of the crap. Can I just steal a boat? No. Oh yeah, nothing like the good old refreshing sea breeze. Look, it's tiny octopus. Where do we go then? So yeah, I guess we have to go to the mayor's house. Actually, what's up here? This is just a boat on its own. War's being waged there. Trip to that country would be suicide. Tatsu's getting a little stir crazy. Work, any kind of work would help us keep our sanity. Getting paid to stare into space and sing embarrassing songs to yourself all day. It's only exciting for so long. That's right. That's why all those VTubers retire after like 4 years. Get off me ship. Look, missed. Well, he was on the deck, so it's fine. I just want to look around this boat, see if there's anything in here. There probably isn't, though. Looks like it's the exact same ship. Yeah, there's nothing in here. The only thing I know about Tales of Phantasia is that the really infamous, like, bad translation where it says, "I bet Arch fucks like a tiger," is that screenshot takes place on our boat. So I'm guessing we're gonna get Arch soon. It's the only thing I can assume. Dirty Gald. Let's go. Mayor's house. Let's just deal with this first and then go to the shops. Where even is the mayor's house? Why does the mayor live on the water? Why does he make his life difficult? Oh, I guess this is the mayor's house. We were talking about this on a stream earlier in the month about how a lot of games around this time, like if they wanted to do good effects, quote unquote, or like have like a cool looking area, they would just do reflections. So like you have stuff like this. Like Ninja Gaiden Black is like everywhere is reflective because everywhere is like wet or something. Or has puddles in it. The mayor's older brother's kid's friend's big sister. House is huge. Alright, we got for the birthday party. You've got the fruits basket, and he got soup. Birthday soup. Yeah, the old render it twice trick. Making small talk. We just had a conversation about a half-elf named Demeter, who had powerful magic, but he's extremely kind and charitable to the citizenry while studying his craft here in this town. A year ago? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is he like, have like a completely different attitude to Venezia? But no, he became evil. Okay, he's on the Western Island. Go ask around for a ride at the port. Looked like a man possessed on the night he left. The fucking birthday soup. What would birthday soup entail? I'm the mayor's older brother's kid's friend. Oh, it's your birthday then. Happy birthday. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be back here. Okay. So if I just gone this way and then gone down here, could have gone to the mayor's house. Okay. Where are the mayor at? I need a permit. I'm the mayor. I don't know why I did that voice. This is a duty-free trade town. You ever meet a man named Linios there? Yeah, we stayed at his house for a night. Goodness gracious, village chief. That's what he's been up to. Linios has to be my younger twin brother, so this is pretty interesting to me. Did you give him my regards? Okay. I'll definitely forget to do that. The captain of the ship that goes there is being a little scaredy cat. Ugh. I want to go where there's a war. I had like a whole... I had like a whole pack of tomatoes I needed to use recently, so I just made like a tomato soup, and now I'm like, I might be addicted to tomato soup now. It might be like, I need to make more tomato soup and just live off that for a bit. Alright, let's go to the weapons. No, I picked north side of town because I'm a fucking idiot. Because yeah, I had the pack of tomatoes, and I was just like, I need to use these somehow. So I was just like, I guess there's probably easy to make soup. And then it was way better than I was expecting it to be, so I was like, I might have to live off soup for a bit. Okay, now that's why, because now it's weapon shop. I picked the first one thinking it would be weapon shop, but it was north side of town. I like that the, if you look at like... Okay, let me know where you want to go back. I guess you only have to pay 30. If you look at the reflection, like the way that like the image sort of like interlaces in a weird way, like it like adds to the effect kind of, is awesome. Even if your opponent's a monster, you must never lose your nerve in battle. I was about to say to help prevent crime. Anyway, I remember there being an old ragged book at the weapon shop back home. I bet there's an incredible art recording in there. Oh shit. Let's go all the way back to Belladam. Intellectual. Are you familiar with elves? Yes. I see. How about half elves? Yes. Must be an informed individual. See you. What was that about? If I say no. Elves are beings with a very beautiful appearance. Not only that, but they have incredibly long lifespans. Amazingly, they're able to live beyond 1,000 years. Nobody understands how that's possible. Tomato soup is almost as good as chicken soup. I need to get more into soups. My go-to soup has always been leek and potato because it's so easy to make. I need to get more soups. I need to get soup pilled. I'm not familiar with elves. What about half elves? You gotta go corn soup. I'm entering the soup meta, yeah. Apparently, elves' parents' long lifespan and the ability to use magic. Elves lead very difficult lives. They have a very powerful social stigma in both human and elf society. Hello. basically all the same things. I have enough money now so I can just buy the Walloon Sword in case I need it. Actually, Walloon Sword like splits the difference, doesn't it? It's 50-50. And there's no 106? Alright, fuck fuck splitting the difference. Let's just go all in on the Corsica. If I buy both of these, that's all my money. And I want to look at armor. Alright, take me to the armor shop that's 5 seconds away. Thank you. Oh. There's a changing room. What a good old mirror. I want to make the fucking... Because me and a bunch of friends went to like a Chinese place. Like me, like Ilya and like Dora were there and stuff like that. And like Mage got a fucking pumpkin and corn and like pork soup. And it was crazy. I got it from the black market. It's way too difficult for me. I'll even give you a fantastic deal on it. 3,000 gold. I don't have 3,000 gold. I was caught up in a wall, but Aramis won't even lift a finger to help them. Talk about weird. Welcome to See-Through. It's a very silly name. Like my Splint Mail, which increases my defense by 2, I think. Get a fucking tower shield. Get an armor for +2 defense. Yeah, these are like expensive is the problem. Iron gloves are cheap though. That's a +1 defense. I can afford... This might be the best use of my money because it's +2 defense and +3 evasion. So I pressed the wrong button. What can I sell actually for money? Let's see. Like what's worth a lot? There's an hourglass here. If I sold both hourglasses, I could get 3,000 gold and just buy that guy's book. I'm not using hourglasses right now, but I don't know how rare they are. And I don't know how useful they're gonna be. I feel like I'm just gonna sit on them and never use them is the thing, so it might be a better idea to just sell them. Oh right, the charm bottle. I forgot about the charm bottle. They're both equipped with that, so I can just sell that because I have one spare and there's no point. I bought 5 of those earlier. I'm gonna do it. I get the feeling I'm not gonna use them. I bet they're gonna be useful, but I feel like I barely use items in battle because I always forget. So I think it might be a better idea to sell them for 3,000. Charm Bolt is crazy, yeah. Lightning Tiger Thrust. Didn't I already have that? Thank you. I had Lightning Tiger something. I had Lightning Tiger Blade, that's what it was. Lightning Tiger Blade and Sword Rain. Okay, so if I master these two, I can use Lightning Tiger Thrust for 22 TP. Fucking hell. I'm still mastering Demonic Swallow Kick is the problem. What? I got stuck. Alright. I turned the lights on because it got dark in my room. Alright. Stand up. to go to the bathroom anyway. I might just like get back to here and then just stand up quickly. I just stand up more often during streams anyway. I was like trimming down VODs a bit on YouTube. I've stopped doing it for a bit because I'm don't need to do all of them, right? It just made me very cognizant of how few breaks I take through streams because it's like, oh, it barely stood up. Oops. All right, hang on. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not great for you just sitting there, never standing up. Pretty bad about it when I'm drawing because my posture when I'm drawing. Oh, customers. Could you give us a lift? How much? Creepy Island Dimmit's a supposed move too. Well then. 200 gold per person, so 800 total for all of you. I'm a bit short on cash, yeah. I'm gonna go run outside and just kill a couple of things because I just bought a bunch of stuff, so... I need to equip it even. I completely forgot. Okay, tower shield. What was the other thing I bought? Oh right, it was the weapon, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's try out Corsica, why not? Try out a thrust weapon. Oh, they're gone. Where'd they go? Where's Elwyn? Oh! Elwyn's father, Doug. I will decide who your bride is. I've decided you're not going to marry some bumpkin girl like that. I'm not your slave. Get his ass. Here comes Kless. I'm gonna beat the shit out of your dad. That foolish kid. What Vegas like you doing about? Okay, it doesn't even have anything interesting to say. Just the same thing before. Back at the inn. Where'd they go? What? I'm stuck. It's door stuck. Where did she go? She ran off. Oh, there she is. Okay. Where did Elwyn go, though? Elwyn ran out as well. I guess maybe he just ran downstairs. Or he's still in the building. This is not the right building. Where did Elwyn go? Just check in the employee lounge, which I don't know why he would be there, but... Nope. Where'd he go? Come on, I put enough work into this that I don't want to do most of the storyline and then give up. Where did he go? Mayor's house. Maybe he went to the mayor for a favor for escaping the country. No. Maybe I just come back later? Oh, maybe he's negotiating with, like, the ships or something. He like had enough of his dad and he's like, alright, I'm fucking leaving. I'm out of here. Nope. What? Just phase through this seagull. here before. So where did Elwin go? He just sort of ran off. He's gone. We'll just check every build. I don't know what building he could possibly be in at this point, so I might as well just check all of them. Maybe he's in the grocer. I don't fucking know. I don't know why he would be in there, but... I'm still saying that. Oh, there he is. He was in the dark, so I couldn't see him. Because I was looking for a guy with white hair, and it's just like, oh, he's in the shade. Encourage him, yes. Why not leave him behind then? Hop in a boat, go somewhere far away with her. He'll never find you. Actually, the thought crossed my mind as well. Probably the only way we'll be able to live happily, though. Let's fucking go. True love between a man and a woman knows no bounds. Take it from me. Oh, they're gone. I wonder if I'm going to come back to a different area later and they're going to be there or something. Anyway, I need to go find... I need to get 800 gold, so I need to go run around killing things. Whoa, spear! Alright, this weapon might be crazy good. How much was that? Like 35? That was not that much money, was it? I'm at 641, so I don't need to do that much running around. I said Demeter was on an island west of here, but I don't see the island. I guess it's to the south as well. I just did 300 damage to that wolf. Explode. I don't think being on this ground doesn't like change what like encounters you get. I think you always just get the same ones depending on what area you're in. Like if I'm on this land, I don't think I'm gonna get anything different. Yeah. Now the numbers are reversed, it's fucked up. I've been so used to using like the axe to kill things. I wonder if forest gives you different encounters. Oh, it looks exactly the same. I guess it's just different backgrounds. 1 second. Sick of this. There we go. I don't know why that guy keeps coming in there and doing that. I was just sorry, I was just like, no, I'm done. Extremely strange bit. Let's see. How much money have I got? 866. I kind of want a little bit of walking around money though. I'll do one more fight. How was the time traveling ancient bread? I think do I still have bread in my inventory? Yeah, alright. I'm always curious about like what was it? There's like people doing like experiments where they just sort of like cook, or they like find like ancient grains and stuff like, or like yeast, I just use that to make bread. And they're always like, oh, it's ancient bread, it's awesome. I'm always curious about that. Yeah, yeast, the ideal utopia. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if it's ancient yeast or ancient grain, but there is like, you know, because of like centuries and centuries of like selective like harvesting and like selective breeding of like plants and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the Albanista guy. Because of that stuff, you cannot talk to the crabs. I did try. This is me mashing the button next to them. They don't do anything. Like because of like how crops have like changed over the years, I would assume that there is like a significant difference between like what we use nowadays and what they used to have. Yeah, get me in there. Set sail. Oh, 3D boat. Because there are like people do like ancient recipe thing, like YouTube and stuff like that or whatever. I think there is a guy who literally just does like historical foods and things like that, and like the way that food gets like made nowadays is so significantly different to how it used to be that it's like there are pretty substantial differences. Okay, I can sleep in the cabin. That's good. Like, what was it? Fucking garum or whatever, which is just like a staple food that was in like almost all ancient like Roman cooking. Like, this is still around nowadays, but it's not the same. It's like a completely different thing, basically. Ah, save point. How convenient. There goes all my money. It went up like 5,000 to like 100. Yeah, making bread from the ancient tube yeast. The fucking sarcophagus water, whatever it was. Alright, we're in the spooky zone. Acquired grimoire. I don't know how to like identify weapons yet. But I'm getting these things that I can't identify. And I have no idea how to deal with it. It's gonna come up later, I guess. Oh, can I leave? I can go into the world map. I wonder if there were like different encounters here then. Lens out of combat? Oh, they're talking about the... Is it Rune Bottle? Okay. I'm surprised that they had like a conversation about that. I thought that was just like a side plot thing that was just gonna sort of like play in the background, but like then they started talking about it. Hang on, bad at reading. I do have Rune Bottles. There they are. Oh, pour the contents over. I never thought to do this. Change into a rod. Oh, it's just a regular ass rod. Yeah? Alright, why is it always Naughty Magazine? I think I have a cape. I want to see what happens if I do this. Oh! I can like juice up other items. Now I have a flare cape. Defense 8? Invalidates fire and earth elemental damage 30% of the time. Okay, that might have been good then. Oh, Rhea's still with us. I forgot about her. It gives him 10 more accuracy. The magazine literally just says give here. A publication intended for adult men. Flimsy and unsuitable for battle. Of course they had to put naughty magazines in, because why wouldn't they? It seems like it only works on capes and stuff. Just quickly, okay. Anything else to talk about?
ここがデミテルのいる島か。
なんだか薄気味悪いところですね。
ともかく奥に進んでみよう。
Let's do what we came to do.
ここが
Okay, they're just saying that. So I wonder how different the encounters are in this overworld section. Like, I wonder if there are like unique encounters you can only get here or something. Because that feels like a very Final Fantasy-esque thing to do. I don't know if this game would do it. No, it was just boggles and jackals. I wonder if there's something else that determines what encounters you get then. Maybe the overworld is just always the same encounters. So this is just like if you need to grind, or if if you want to grind, I guess. I don't need to grind, but some people are like that. They'll get to a new location. Oh, I'm out of magic lenses. Shit. They'll get to a new location in the game and just grind up like 10 levels. Why do you attack Harmel? My papa, and then he got mama. That's sick, son of a... I'm not gonna let a heartless bastard like that run free. We have to find him. Can I get encounters here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, a good old spooky mansion with with prisms in it. Oh, we got the good old like light prism puzzle. Yeah, open the curtains. I'm guessing I have to like laser point them. Alright. Good old laser puzzle. I need to turn the lights on somehow. I think we found Demeter's study. Let's give it a good once over. Yeah. Everyone who uses magic knows that mana is born from Yggdrasil, the world tree. However, in human society, knowledge of this fact is the exception, not the rule. Interesting. How elves use magic. The elven village has no kindling. It is unnecessary. The elves use magic to make fire. The elven village has no ice house. Ice house? The elves use magic to make ice house? The elven village has no shovels. Unnecessary. The elves use magic to dig up the ground. The elven village has no fans. Unnecessary. The elves use magic to make the wind. Alright, fucking show-offs. Let's sleep in Demeter's bed. Oh, a key. Wonder what this goes to. 3D light prism puzzle, yeah. Acquired some savory. Oh, savory is the one that gives you more TP, isn't it? Max TP by 5%. I want to give that to Clarth, I think, because I gave the other one to Mint. It's going to increase his TP by 6. Yeah. Oh, 7 even. That's what I get for trying to do maths really fast. An elf view of life. In the beginning, only elves were able to weave mana. It was a skill that should have belonged only to elves. When those with diluted elven blood appeared, half-elves, as they came to be known, the world began its descent into... Oh my god, it's... The high elves began using it not only for that, but to commit murder. Magic has the power to make a star fall upon the world. However, long ago, our elven ancestors sealed away many of the most powerful spells. I pray such spells will never be necessary in this world. The elves rise with the sun every morning. The men head into the woods to hunt, while the women tend to... I thought the elves didn't... The women tend to vegetable gardens after finishing domestic chores. By midday, all work is complete, and after lunch, people pass their afternoons in quiet ways such as reading. But the sun becomes lively as evening arrives and supper is prepared. As the sun sets, elves thank God for another peaceful day and turn in for sleep. The elves have God? Ooh, a liquor bottle. Sorry, you failed. Too bad. What was that about? Why did that cabinet have a note that said, you failed too bad in it? Ow, ow. What if I take damage from that? Hang on. No, okay. It would be funny if I took like 1 damage. Yeah, fucking trad elves. Oh, there was a chest here that I couldn't see. I guess I'll hold on to this savory for now. I like how Rhea said absolutely nothing, except for that one cutscene, so she's just been like dragged around during our other business. I'm surprised there's not been any encounters yet. Clearly I need to turn the lights on in this room. There's a big carting lock on that door. Ooh. A whole elixir? 765 gold. Some savory, even more savory. Apple gel. Some verbena. I wonder if taking all that stuff is going to affect anything. What's verbena? Oh, increases agility by 1. What does agility even do? Oh, like his picture of cloth. And his cool hat. 30, 20, 19. I can change his name whatever the fuck I want? What the fuck? Can't do it with her though. That's crazy. I've never seen a game do that before. Ah, there's a big tree in the way. What a nice tree. I'm guessing the tree is preventing the light from getting in the room. Oh, there's an encounter. Took a while. Just gonna... Explode. Oh, I did a fucking dive. What the fuck? Awesome. Alright, so I opened this door. Obviously I needed to do this. I think the branches just swayed on their own. Don't sprouts, that's nonsense. Sprouts, that's nonsense? Hey. What? It's got eyeballs. Whoa. Hang on. Might as well, right? I'm not using these. 2,000 HP? There you go. Doing apple dance. You fucking Banjo-Kazooie ass tree, yeah. Yeah, just spam Sylph. That is hard to react to. That is like, you get like 2 frames of animation. I'm gonna assume these enemies take a lot more damage from cutting. I probably should have switched. I wasn't expecting to fight. I can't change my weapons while I'm in combat, which makes sense. Ooh. Can I, like, go into the items? No. Not that kind of RPG. Yeah, just keep spamming still. I mean, I set him to fight the one in the back, so... Get rid of that one. There we go. He's set to do backline non. I got 1,700 gold. Alright. Funny enemy. Well, now we can go back in that room and do the prison puzzle. Oh, it's only the middle window. What does that accomplish, though? There's a shrine out the window. Oh, there's a second one, and I couldn't see the other one, that's why. There we go. Just pop a save. I like how if they wanna convey someone's joke like not landing, they just play the fucking crow noise. Like, oh, that joke sucks. It's like "Meow." Down here. Bone Knight. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to stop him from using stealth again. Ah, that's actually fine. How did I do the... How did I do, like, the awesome, like, dive stab? I think that might have been, like, an up-down movement. You rolled a 1. Because I feel like when I did it, I, like, tapped up and down at the same time. Oh, good old reflection. Yeah, you need some running distance. I know that, but, like... Maybe you just do it after, like, a really long run, because I did run, like, most of the way across the screen. Oh. Yeah, because I did that from just holding up, right? So if I run, like, across the screen from, like... Well, he killed it. I need him to conserve DP. Oh, mash attack? I don't think I was mashing, though. Maybe I was. I don't remember. It was, like, 20 minutes ago, so... How are we doing on 68? Okay, continues to spam them. I haven't been using Swallow Dance. It's when the black, the flame, the shadow of darkness that there is glimmering light. I guess we'll just try mashing. Tractor beam? What? That did so much damage, Jesus Christ. Nope, stop it. Ew. Okay, killed that guy. Oh yeah, it's just mashing. Okay. I guess I must have been mashing. Maybe I might tapped it a bunch of times at the start and it like counted. I don't know, maybe I was mashing. That is a pretty funny spell. The fact that it does so much damage is really funny as well. There's a chest over there. There's so many encounters here. I'm trying to decide who to give the agility one. The agility, like, herb to. Because I'm trying to figure out what agility even does. Feels like it's just, like, movement based. Like, maybe it's good for evasion. Oh, there we go. Just don't let them tractor beam. I must be rich at this point. Yeah, like 3,500 already made all my money back. I got an armlet. Like the hat thing, isn't it? Yeah. It was a good thing I didn't buy that. I do have a second Corsica though. They just gave me one. After I spent all my money on the original. I guess I'm learning my lesson that I shouldn't be buying weapons. Yeah, it's just mash. There we go. That's like my RPG habit though. Whenever I get to a new town, I always just like spend all my money buying new equipment. Because I'm like, well, equipment's the best thing to be doing in any RPG. But a lot of RPGs like punish you for that by just putting all the equipment you need in the next dungeon. I'm playing too many dungeon crawlers where they don't do that, so... Yeah, to be able to get all the shop items and chests just kind of feels like punishment for not finding the item in the next dungeon or whatever. And you spend all your money on like buying things and they just give it to you anyway. Lunar does that quite a bit, damn. Ooh. Oh, they're green. I think they're green anyway, I'm colorblind. Actually, wait, let me, before I save. Cheeseburger. She won't cook me cheeseburger? Alright, just make sure I get some of my health back. It looks like it's like mostly full now. She's so good at quiche. Which is definitely not Child VC. I wonder if like the complexity of making the thing is like factored into how fast it takes to master, because Chawanmushi is like famously extremely easy. So it seems like it's leveling up pretty quickly, but I don't know if that's because she's equipped to level it up fast, or if it's just because it's supposed to be easy. That's only give me one defense. Let's do this. I want to see if it like affects my attack speed. Yeah, imagine if you spent 4k on the elf boots, right? Yeah. I guess then you have 2 elf boots, but... Oh god. There we go. Yeah, who cares if your AI guys move faster? I guess that is true, yeah. Anything? Can I play with the coffin? No. Cabbage. Well, what a motley looking crew. You're an elf. Oh, he's got 2 chests. But what of it? You're responsible for the murders of Rhea's parents. We're here for vengeance. On guard. Oh, you're familiar with the Scarlets. What is this vengeance nonsense? I loved my master. I would not wish him harm. The Scarlets died in an accident. Where'd you hear such lies, I wonder? The Scarlet's daughter herself, Rhea. Who else could it be? Certainly, the Scarlet's had a daughter. But you're saying this girl in front of me is her? Uh-oh. Ignorance is not bliss, I'm afraid. Allow me to enlighten you. The daughter of my blooded master, Rhea, died in the very same accident that claimed both of her parents. What the? I don't know who that girl truly is or what she's thinking, but you have come here chasing a lie. A blatant fabrication. Why this girl bears no resemblance to Rhea Scarlet. She hasn't been talking very much. How the hell can we know who's telling the truth? I'm going to make a proposition. If you leave that girl here, I will forgive you trespassing into my manor. What? She doesn't say anything though. You would think she would like bring something up. Who do I believe? I mean, what reason do I have to believe Demeter, right? I'm trying to think about it. The entire town got blown up, and there are people who are like, oh, he changed overnight, you know, that kind of thing. Like, he used to be so nice, but now he's like, he turned and he just locked himself up in his house. But why would he do that? Her parents died in an accident. I guess when we were walking around town, we never did talk to anyone that was like, fit her description, right? Or the description of her parents. It's pretty suspicious that the guy lives in the dungeon, yeah. I'm trying to like think it through before I like pick something. I guess I just made a save, so it's fine, but... Because the accident could have been caused by him, and that's why he locked himself away, is the thing, right? Let's just believe her, because we've come all this way, right? Oh, I knew it. You've finally shown your horns, monster. You must be one of Dallas's minions. What? You really see them, do you? Alright. Whoa! You've been concealing yourself since the beginning. Oh, where's Rhea going? She just walked off. Well, I don't know what Rhea's deal is, but I guess we're just gonna beat Demeter up. Uh-oh. Summon demon? What? That was crazy. Just clear all of his... Yeah, I need to kill the guys in the fight before they spam this. This guy's like a recolor of a normal enemy? Damn. Ow, 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 ow. I should do that. What? Okay, kill that guy. If Clark dies, that's fine. I can just resurrect him. It's just Mint dying is the problem. I think he hits all three of us, though. Fucking hell. It's 6 HP? Alright, go. Alright, killed that guy. Just really quickly. Ow. Yeah, he flips me the bird. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's actually got that much health. Oh, he fucking high profiled it. That was crazy. Yeah, get him with Sylph over and over again. Oh, he blocked it. Okay, I beat the shit out of him. Alright. It's awesome. Oh, I got a rune bottle. He gave me 6666 gold. Alright, awesome. That's the demon number. Did we really do the right thing? Thank you very much. Now I can pass on to where my parents are as well. This is my final wish. Take good care of my kind-hearted friend. Your friend? Oh. Oh, I guess it was Arch. She just got possessed, maybe? What just happened? Yeah, giving you a question mark grip, which means that it could be random, right? A ribbon? She holding on to that the whole time? Where am I? Where's Rhea? What happened to Rhea? No, I'm Arch. Yeah, see? Arch? But Rhea's my best friend. What about the chest, you fucker? You motherfucker. You absolute fuckers. Are they all preset? Okay. Gonna make me do that whole dungeon if I want those items again. I like how they've got like a little drip effect on the floor for her crying. That's Rhea had so much hatred for her killer that her grieving friend loaned her own body to her. Soul channeling. That Archgirl's affinity for magic is probably what made it possible. It's okay, I'm cool with that, but drop the miss part. Oh, she talks completely differently. Awesome. I have to turn sideways so you can see my cool ponytail. Oh. And my clothes. Poof. What? Nah, it's my turn. She's gonna talk like this the whole game. It's a little disturbing to hear that same innocent face speak with such a different tone. She's awesome? Got 2 whole pack drinks? Okay, that's about it. Violet, Tabitha, Amalia, Suadella, Moira, Hillary? No. Jonna? The fucking music playing at this point as well. I'm gonna have to go all the way back in that dungeon if I want those 2 chests. How far was it? I had to go on the boat. Or I have to pay a bunch of money on the boat. What can you do? Fire ball and ice needles? Ooh. And they're cheap. Where is Rune bottle? Here we go. I'm gonna use it on anyway. Gels. I can use it on a charm bottle. And cape. It seems like mainly capes. I can use it on savories? That's scary. Change into the king in yellow. Grammar of a rich crimson binding and decorated with golden dye. Ooh. Ups his attack by 40. Why not?
契約の指輪を2つももらえたのは幸運だったな。
バートさんもそれだけ心配なさっていたのですよ。
私たちと一緒に旅をする間はあんな無茶しないでくれよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。私に任せて。
That's her voice?
じゃあアルバニスタに向けて出発しよう。
So bad.
僕は絶対にダオスを倒す。
What?
それシャレのつもりですか？
いや。
Interesting.
旅するのって楽しいね。
何を能天気な。
That's her voice? Alright.
いいじゃないですか。 ずっと張り詰めてても良くないし。
私もそう思います。
若い人同士だと意見もぴったりだよね。ってことで課題ことはいいこなしじゃん。
わかったよ。
Where have I heard her voice before? I don't know. I'm not good with Seiyu, so
そのカチャカチャうるさいのはなんとかなんないの？
何を言う。このナルコは召喚術で
Clappers？
重要な役割があるんだ。
じゃあそれがないと術が使えないわけ？
ああ、そうだと思う。
人間って不便だよね。魔法が使えたらよかったのにね。
能天気が
I feel like I've heard her voice before, but I can't pin it.
本当にポニーテールがお似合いですね。
There's a lot of dialogue.
このリボンさ、リアがくれたんだ。
リアさんが？
リアはもういないけど、これをつけてるとさ、リアが一緒にいてくれるような気がするんだ。
その気持ち
Oh.
わかります。
らしくないや。元気なのが私の取り柄なのに。よーし、ファイト頑張ろうね。はい。で、これからどうするんだっけ？
アルバニスタ王国へ向かう。
ベネツィアから船で行くのですね。
そうだ。
Alright, so now they're just telling me what to do. Alright. I guess it makes sense that that's her voice, but I was like not expecting it a bit. This is like, oh, it's very high pitched. Alright. Going that. Memory card saved. Alright, cool. Time to walk through town that got blown up. Just ignore it, alright. Don't look, Arch. Alright, so now we're going back to where we went. Yeah, theme of sad. You go past the location where it's sad. I wonder if I have to pay that guy again to go back to the manor. Yeah? I feel like I should just give Arch like as much. She's flying? Didn't even notice that. What's her equipment look like? Broom. Okay. Cloak. I still only cloaks. Blue ribbon. I saw it come up and I was like, why is it not playing? It took like a minute. That was weird. Hello, how's it going? That doesn't even increase my thing at all. Alright, 2 cape strat. That was... I've not seen my alert like fuck up like that before. I guess it just took a minute to load it. Anyway, how are you? What were you up to? Yeah, good old double cape. If you want to look really awesome in the wind. I'm doing alright. I'm having... This game's fun. It's got a very, like... It's that, like, you know, I wanted to play just a JRPG, so this fits, like, exactly what I'd wanted from one. Which is convenient. So now I want to go back to the harbour. I'm on the wrong side. Hang on, I need to get over here. Anything up here? No. Speedrunning Karate Kid? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oops. I'm trying to remember which Karate Kid game, because there's a like NES, I'm assuming. I don't actually know. I might have seen it before, but maybe not. Okay, 800 gold. Yeah. On the NES? Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if I've seen that before then. I know it exists. I don't know if I've seen gameplay of it though. It's not good, but I like speedrunning it. I feel like that's a lot of speedrun games. Is you kind of like, I feel like people get into them because the speedrun is funny and not because the game is good. And there are like games that are probably way more fun to speedrun than they are to actually play normally. Okay, island's still spooky. Shit's still haunted. Grab my lens. This better be worth more than 800 gold coming up here. I want to go down here. Run all the way to the right. Yeah, I guess ours just flies. There we go. I feel like I should play a Mario game at some point, because I've never played Mario other than like Mario on the DS. The only two Mario games I've ever played were both on the DS. Or at least played to completion. I'll probably play some Mario games like for 5 minutes at some point. There we go. I wonder if her flying makes her harder to hit, or if enemies will just fly up to her and beat the shit out of her. You have to assume that she's not going to take as much damage from grounded enemies. That's a kind of a cool idea for a character as well. Like having the mage character like more difficult to attack because they're flying. Rather than being in like the back row or something. Ow, ow. Oh, double kill. Nice. Alright, what are my goodies? I'm like debating saving in case there's like a secret boss or something. Yeah, there's nothing in the mirror. Quite a halberd. And quite another grimoire. Where is rune bottle? Liber Evonis. Liber Evonis? Partially inked in blood? Fuck yes, awesome. You love to see it. Is there an element on this? No. So we just give him an evil book, why not? I don't know if you can direct... I know there is a ring that it keeps giving me. The channeling ring that lets a second player pick a character to control. I don't know if I can control other characters though. I haven't really tried. Reduces water elemental damage, reduces earth elemental damage. Okay, so... Can anyone else equip these rings, actually? No, it's just him. Okay. I was assuming it was just him. I should just be spamming arts while I'm in here, just so I can like level them up. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. So I came all this way for the... Oh yeah, the halberd, right. How good is the halberd? It's really fucking good. 105? Alright. That was worth it. I like how the torches turn off every time you leave that corridor, just for the dramatic effect. Like, did Demeter set it up like that? Everyone else being casters feel like you aren't really meant to control them, yeah. Ooh, a new spell. I wonder what happens if you side with Demeter in that one bit. Because I was considering it, I was like, I wonder what would actually happen. Acid Rain. Reduce all enemies' defense, but it's 12 TP. Problem is, I need her to be like healing and stuff like that. I guess actually it would be fine to use Deep Mist a bit. Just because she has like a much bigger TP pool now. I can set that on. Gotta find... Here it is. Ah, an apple. I want to increase her max TP, for sure. A whole 7 TP. 32, 22, 21, 20. Like, what does agility govern in this game, I guess is the question. Like, would it make me dodge more often? I'm gonna hold on to that a bit longer. I feel like I need to look in the manual for that information. Because I'm not sure if... Oh. Because if it's just like movement speed or something, that's only good on Kless, and he already has a lot of it. But if it's like dodge chance, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put that on like on Arch or something, right? Just because she has a low health pool. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Hey, I want to go home. Yes. Hoist the sails. There was that whole bit about... like, in the hometown, there is like an arts thing. Also, there's a cave there, which is suspicious. Maybe I'm going to get a boat at some point soon, and I can go back home to get that art book or something. Maybe? How much money have I got now? 10,000 gold. Alright. Just run around town. Back to the harbor, see if they're going to take me to... Oh! What are you doing, Arch? Hey there! Arch, how old are you? Would you pretty please do a favor for cute little Arch? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Arch, how old are you? It's really inappropriate. Femme fatale failure. Alright. On my fare including shipping, food, and insurance is 170 gold per person. And insurance? Mission failed successfully, yeah. At least they were like, I don't think a kid should be doing this. Like, he was like, that's like the joke. So I think this is the scene where they say Arch fucks like a tiger in the really bad translation, right? Yeah, this one, exactly. Yeah, see that. Not thinking about them like that. Cloth, I don't need to know. Cloth, I don't need to know. You're like an adult. Also, you're married. I like how you went completely red there. What should he assist you with again? Who was this guy? Hey. You guys chance adventurers? Something like that. Poor wandering swordsman. Mayor's the name. I've got my sights set on exploring the Moria mine over in Alvanista. Class, you know what the Moria mine is. Can we throw cloth in the ocean? Yeah, good question. Well, anyway, the guards there won't let you so much as look inside the place without the permit from Alvanista. Should be a problem. My pals in the Adventurers Guild shouldn't be getting that painless. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna go inside and get me some grub. We'll trade stories later, alright? See ya. Come to think of it, my tummy's growling like a lion. So yeah, in the I hate saying their name. In the DJAP translation, fucking awful name for a translation group. They changed that scene a little bit because they thought they were funny, and they changed it to, I can't remember what it is. It's like mince hot stuff, but I bet Arch fucks like a tiger. Like, and that became infamous. It's like, I think maybe them doing that might have single-handedly killed off that entire style of like translation. Because it was so infamous. Like, people who have never heard this game know about Arch fucks like a tiger. We can't. This game is constantly talking about food, and it's just making me hungry. The sails look awesome. I do like how they're like transparent. You're good for a pint, yeah? Doing the fucking pose. Hey, waiter, keep him coming. Waiter. One hour later, it's just like pure red. What are they drinking? Probably like water or something. Hey, Archie's still with us. What is Arch drinking? She's drinking something. And we finally found that elusive chest. It turned out the damn thing wasn't just empty. It had no bone to begin with. Oh. Gotta say I like you, brother, so I'll tell you. This is for TS, you know. Well, you can tell your pal Klaus. not going to Moria. What? Why is this voice acted? Yeah, so I was, contacting the Adventures Guild. I got some info I can sell for a fat sack of gold, like top secret stuff, you know. Don't tease me, bro. This is like homoerotic tension, the scene. This is gonna blow your mind. Oh, this seems alright on the surface, you know. Thing is, Dallas has been, influencing stuff behind the scenes, and the place is just about under his thumb. What? How was that? Listen, my man. What's his name? Laird? Yeah, is the only heir, right? It's just got some proof it's being controlled by whatever monsters that works with Dallas. Oh, why do you think I'm just with a finger? This is a weird thing to be talking about while you're drunk, but this is Palpa's big guy, isn't he? There, it's perfect sense, don't you think? It's unbelievable. Anyway, you gotta keep guys yourself, eh, brother? You gotta find a place to crash that ain't the floor. Sounds good, Arch. You'll be sneezing for a week if you keep your face planted in the puzzle of... Was he drinking? Everyone knows what the hell you're dreaming about. Up you go. Just dragging her along the floor. Are they just gonna keep giving Arch like really stupid titles? I hope Arch never gets like a normal title and he only gets them during those scenes. Look, Arch, you're real bad. Okay, good. For a very brief second, I was like, is Clark gonna do something? So I really hope he doesn't. They didn't go that far. Oh, good morning, Mayor. What? Clark, why'd you do that? Oh. I think he's being controlled. Hangover of my life. Hang on, I need to go to the save point. Just me on my own. I'll go get him. It's fine. How old is Arch? She's like 17, where she's drinking the whole time. You. Do something about that berserker. Oh shit, I guess he is possessed. What the hell's up with that guy? Welcome. He hasn't noticed apparently. Anything up here? No. All right. I gotta throw you overboard, dude. Help me! What? He summoned a knight. He summoned a guy. Ow. Tiger Blade is way too good. It's so strong. I missed. Shit. He's just hitting me while I'm on the floor. I'm just getting fucking stun locked. Ow. Let's get him out of the way so I can... Apple gel, go. He just swings his sword repeatedly and doesn't actually... I can't cancel Swallow Dance into Tiger Blade? Okay, I beat him up. Yeah, I think the implication was he took the robes off, but it just looked very strange. It looked like he summoned someone. He got Oki. I almost got fucking killed by that because he just like stun locked me in the corner. That was scary. I expected one of Dallas' henchmen. He probably wanted to kill us off after Maya spilled the beans to me about Alvanista last night. Well, we killed him. Sorry, Maya. Another boss that was a normal enemy that got changed for a new one. That was like a fucked up boss as well, because he kind of just ignored everything I did to him and just repeatedly did the one attack that would knock me over. We're Alvanista now? We've got to watch out for anyone on the race, eh? I'll take care of yourselves. Yeah, I wonder if they toss the corpse overboard. What do you do if someone dies on a ship? I guess you just like lock them in a... Maybe you do just throw them overboard. Because if you just have, like, if you're on like a ship expedition for months and you just had a fucking corpse like rotting in the like brig or whatever. Send it over to the end. Okay, good point. This swabby. Look at this fish. If they're an enemy, toss them. Yeah, if they were like, if you had killed someone on your boat, which is probably unlikely. But like, I feel like mortality rate on like shipping expeditions in like the medieval times or whatever must have been pretty high. Evil crab? Where's the evil crab? This one? Dear Mr. Crab, please move out of the way. We don't have time for this. Why are you doing this? What did we ever do to you? When you were a little larger, I would flip you on your back. And I'd find your weep. This is a lot of dialogue and strike it for massive damage. It's like the ninja battles in those ancient history books I read. You don't even listen to me, are you? Oh, I'll just leave. See how you like that. That's a lot of dialogue for just a crab. Dandy. We go up here. We can get on this boat. See, it's my home. This is a freighter. Okay. Where do you say he was going? Belladam. So if I spend... Yeah, it's only 60 per person. So I can use this to go back to Belladam. Go get that art book and then come back here or something, maybe? But I wonder if, like... Because they said once they unshit, like, once they unpack, they're just going to leave again. So I wonder if that means that they don't stick around and you have to run all the way back to Venezia. Okay, the only place you can get an entry permit is in the pub. Well, this is outside, so we can make a save here quickly. The church has even endorsed just throwing people off the boat, yeah, because like I was like thinking about it, it's like I don't think we're calling the sky people. I developed a race of people who are different from us on the other side of the sky. They must rival the gods. And interesting. Come, my aerial friends. I never bothered to ask. Ooh, look at this background. So yeah, let me try going to Belladam. Because it's only 240 gold. It's really cheap. But I'm pretty sure this is going to strand me. Oh, that's why it's so short, because it's like 5 meters away. I'm guessing once I leave here... Oh wait, I got that sword, didn't I? Just remembered. Fame and faith. 108 and 60, which is worse than the halberd. Like a blaze decorated with a navy blue collar and a long shimmering green crest. Yeah, the boat's gone. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Oh, they all said it. Run all the way back to the... I wonder if you can get this before the guy tells you about it, though. Like, just save yourself a bunch of time by not having to run all the way back. Can we say it's the armor or the weapon shop though? There's no like secret entrance into the weapon shop, the back of it or anything. Oh, yes there is. Interesting. Hey, 9 treasure chests. X. Really cool sword you got there. Maybe you'll like this book. Aha, here we go. Demonic Tiger Blade. There we go. So we just have to talk to that guy. Probably Demon Fang, right? Yeah, Demon Fang and Tiger Blade. Well, I have to run all the way back. Here I go. I wonder if you could, yeah, I guess maybe you can just get that immediately. There we go. It's gonna take a while to get back. What if I'm just gonna do that every time now? Just do the fucking group yata. One of this game's gonna do a lot of that, like, oh yeah, backtrack all the way through this area because we left something there for you. It's done it a couple times already. Just this stream. Whoa. Just class that time because he did all the work. Actually, I wonder if that cave is doable still. I'm probably strong enough at this point to actually deal with that cave, right? But like, is there a point to doing it? Because if I go in here and look at the where is it? What's the collector's book? Where's the monster book? There it is. I have 3,000 HP. Oh, I didn't use the thing on Maya. It doesn't matter. Keep it. 1,000 slime. Viper. Vulture. Wraith. It has 720 HP. I guess put it off a bit longer. Is it close to 1,000 HP on every single enemy in that area? And the ropers can just like beat the shit out of you. Seems like you just die really quickly. Oh, anyway. That was like 10. Alright. I thought there was something there, but it was just that it was slightly darker. Got him. Oh, I should probably check the conversations, right?
メイヤーさんがあんなことになるなんて。
昨 では一緒に騒いでたのに。
これからは気をつけなくてはいけませんね。
ああ、用心するに越したことはないからな。未成年がお酒を飲んで
Okay, she was underage.
そんなことでいいと思っているのか？
ほら、私ハーフエルフじゃん。だからオッケー。
そんな問題じゃないだろう。まったく、なんとか言ってやってくださいよ。私がか？確かに二日酔いは良くない。だがな、昔から酒は百薬の長とも言われるようにだな。その冷たい目は。
Awesome face on the right.
これからどうします？ひとまずアルバニスタに宿を取ろう。
それ賛成。
そうですね。
Yeah, surely being a half elf makes you even younger, relatively, right? If you lived for 1,000 years, and you were 17 and you were drinking, like giving like fucking sake to a 2-year-old, basically. I wonder where the two lovebirds went. Yeah, what's underage for elves, right? Because there is a... I always think of the joke in Final Fantasy VII where, you know, you go to Cosmo Canyon and talk to, like, Red 13's family and they're like, oh, you're such a kid. And he's like, come on, guys, I'm 42, like that bit. Yeah, give it that way. Alright. He's baby. Wait for the ship to get all the way home. Again. There we go. Alright. Go this way, and then make a save quickly so I don't have to run all the way back in case I die somehow. Where was the exit? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I have so much money. 13,000 gold, Jesus Christ. I feel like my equipment's quite good as well, so I'm only gonna get richer. Hey. Ugh. Cat? A dog? Okay, they just alternate. I was expecting like the third sound to be like a guy yelling or something. Go. He's gone to Midgard, now tangled up in the wall. Oh well. Oh, he's going to bed. Yeah, third one's like a dragon or something. Why is this... The hole in this pot is so small compared to like how big the rim is for some reason. Oh, tool shop. Let me tell you about trade goods. The special items that have varying amounts of consumer demand across the globe. So if one good doesn't fetch a good... Oh no, not this. Oh no. It just means I'm gonna sit... Oh, there you are. We did choose to elope. I don't regret it in the slightest. I say, as long as I get to be with her, where I go doesn't matter. Seems we're stuck here for a while, though. You were going to go to Midgard? Jesus. Yeah, trade making, like, specific areas having specific, like, prices for goods. The cape. Thief's cape. Increases evasion. Pickaxe rope. I'm concerned that they keep selling me that. Paralysis charm is 27,200 gold. Why is it so expensive? 674,100 gold. Reduces cost in turn by 50% though. That seems pretty good though, like the 100,000 one. Validates fire until damage 30% of the time. Okay. Take heed. Normally travel goes hand in hand with death. Whenever I think of games that do like market simulation stuff, like, oh, you can go to this place and this place has, you know, low demand for this item, so they so it's easier to buy there or whatever. I always think of Fable, because Fable has one of the funniest economies of all time. That kid runs wicked fast. Oh, I need to know the route. What's the route? Brand new dungeon in Air Guys had a stock exchange, yeah. Oh, that one just opened. What is this thing? Oh right, it's the bush baby. Oh, it's real! A real bush baby. What? It bogs? Okay, I guess it was a bush baby in that building. I don't know if I would want to sleep in this bed with that axe right above my head. What about you? Yeah, the stock exchange in Fable, I don't remember what you do. You find a place that is buying a specific item, and you just buy all of its stock. And so, because you've bought all of its stock, like if it has like a high amount of that item, you buy all of it because it's cheap, because they have a lot of it. And then once you've bought all of it, now the demand is high because they don't have any of it. So you sell it back to them for like 5 times as much money. That's how the Fable economy works. Don't try too hard. Yes, please tell me the basics. Rules are simple. You versus the Mark Kid. If you enter a building or leave the city, you'll be automatically disqualified. Yes, show me the course, please. Time finish line is right here. Okay, walk me through the course. Just what happens IRL, that is. Okay. I have to go behind the trees? Do I have to walk behind those 2 trees though? I don't know why. Every now and then I'm like, maybe I should play Fable 1 at some point, but I think Fable kind of sucks, so I don't know why I keep thinking that. The games are way too long to be committing like that. Okay, and then... If you deviate from the course, you'll be disqualified even if you reach the finish line. Shit, okay. Alright, time to run really fast. Oh my god, it's playing this music. Move out the fucking way, I got stuck. No, I'm going the right way, alright. That one. I got stuck on the kids. Fuck. Well, I hope that didn't disqualify me. Uh-oh. I feel like I only stepped like slightly out of the line. I'm gonna get bodied by this kid. Fucking... I didn't run past the tree, did I? God damn it. Run it back, run it back. Made up game for a TV show? Yeah, absolutely. I played Fable 2 when I was a kid. And that is like an insanely made up video game. Alright, try again. I need to run around that tree. I don't know why I'm doing that. Whoops. Will they disqualify me if I did that? I'm fucking... You piece of shit. Okay. Did that count? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I thought I was gonna get... Hang on. This is one of those things where it's like, I might just look up what the prizes are. Because I want to see what you actually get from this. Hang on. Tales of Phantasia race prizes. Because Coral and Pelt don't seem that good. What prizes should I take off the Mac Boy? 3 colors to sell for about 27,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. You can only win up to 3 times before Mac Boy gets tired of them. All the items are available later in the game, but if you want the special flag... I don't know what that is. Thanks, Game Facts. Guess I'll take the coral. Don't worry about that, that's because I'm changing my monitor back. We put the title of Mac Boy. He's into it. Right for the taking after the polyp's death. I guess it's just a crafting material. We can sell it for a lot of money. You defeated Mac Kid and have inherited his legacy of hasty feet. Alright. Time to remake the guide, yeah. Welcome to Lime. What could you possibly sell that's better than my current weapon? Ordish, maybe? 130 slash? Ooh. This is better than her current weapon. I guess I'll go like this. Sell the Corsica. Wherever the hell that is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What armor you got? Flint mail breastplate. Armor cloak, silver cloak. Moving back 7,500. Still the only person that can equip shields. It's a straw hat. Long blue ribbon. I guess you can get over a friend that way. Pair of gloves made of iron. Pair of gloves made of iron. Oh. Oven mitts. Okay, let me do... No, don't do that. I definitely want, like, more armor, because I keep getting beaten up. I can't afford, like, buying everything. Let's do this because it's only 300, and buy... And you just need armor on Arch, basically. How's it going? I'm having fun. This game's good. Yeah, let's buy one for now. This one. There we go. We go to Arch. There we go. I'll do for now. What else is in town? I'm out. Yeah? Hutsunya. How'd you say that? Hutsunya. You said all the same stuff. Alright. Oh! Adventurers Guild. Oh, they got a fucking... this music going on? Blech. Wanna buy this arcane art book? Did you say arcane art book? I don't have 6,000 gold. Do I? I have 4,200. I guess I'll come back for it. Does you have connections? Background track is very strict. I'm still waiting for them to finish mine. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get one through connections. Some people believe there's great treasure yet to be unearthed. The now extinct dwarven race. Hey babe. How about we blow this popsicle stand? Where did that come from originally? That like turn of phrase? Like let's blow this popsicle stand? I hate this stubborn jerk. Eastern Bridge, go south along the mountains, go east when you get to the southern end of the range. You reach support to Freyland, turn north and you go straight there. Beat it. Yeah? Sakuraba? Yeah? By the way, do you want to buy the secret word? It'll be 1,000 gold. Motoi Sakuraba is trying to sell me the secret word for 1,000 gold. Just fucking put fucking Sakuraba in there. What would the secret word even be? Hang on, I need to know. For 1,000 gold? Yeah, give him money so he can work on Valkyrie profile. That's what I was thinking. He needs the paycheck. I'm pretty sure I saw all of these, right? Oh.
幸せそうでしたね。
ラブラブじゃん。
だからうまくいくと言った。
Love love Jan.
これからどうします？ひとまずアルバニスタに。
Yeah, okay, they're just telling me to get to the end.
そうですね。これからのことを考え
I should have taken that for 2 hours. Oops. I did save right. Let me double check. I really forgot if I did or not. We found Sakuraba, so I'm gonna buy the word off of him, whatever that means. Where was it? Wait, I don't want to go in here because it's gonna. There we go. One 2/3 of a manga? Jesus Christ. Hello, Sakuraba. It's Yomi. Oh. Reading the mind of your opponent? I heard it from an explorer. He said there's some cave entrance you can open by saying, we have to do it. We have to do it right now. Thank you, Mr. Sakuraba. Oh. A cult that literally went to blow up popsicle stands. I don't know if it's that one. Yeah, I heard about it from Serlin. Alright. I have to go back to that cave from right now. I must go back. Where is it? Get me out of the way. Yeah, cult that hates popsicles. I am running a party of one guy and 3 mages, that is true. Which one goes back to... It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. It's cheap as shit because it takes like 5 minutes. Why does Sakuraba teach you the word? Why is Sakuraba... There's a fast as shit boat, yeah. The 2 genders, guy and mage, yeah. I guess the good thing is I'm hitting these things for like 170. Isn't like this one and you think Destiny? It's always funny when they put like developers in the game as like a character. Got it saved? Alright. I don't remember which direction to go. Like up here. Yeah, there's the fucking Nurikabe. I wish this was AoE, but I only ever hit one. Ooh. Hello, how's it going? Okay, these guys are way more manageable now. Oh, they still take a while to die. Explode. I'm just gonna do this a couple times. There we go. Yeah, this is fun. It's a pretty like straightforward JRPG, but it's got like an action RPG system to it. So, what's my 91%? That's all my stuff. I'm gonna give this to Class, just because I want more TP. I'm gonna be selfish. I'll give this to Class as well, because he's already got agility 32. So, like, having more agility might be good. I don't know what agility does, but it's fine. Alright, speak of the keyword. Oh, that's not how I thought that would open. I'm a total lamer, dudes. I have like no idea where I am. Help a bra out. Gnomelet. Sure, righteous dudes. Why is it talking like that? Alright, go past that. Where are we going, buddy? Does he just follow me if I leave the screen? Why wouldn't he? Good question. If I walk down here... Okay, now he's still following. Okay. Oh! Evil Gnomelet? Oh, fuck. I can't hit them. Like, I'm doing nothing to them. New plan. I'm leaving. Hmm. So I guess I do just have to avoid the gnomelets. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. It's like a stealth section? Kind of? I gotta figure out where I'm taking this guy, though. There's a lot of gnomelets. We're totally missing someone, dudes. Hey, have you scoped a little dude all by his lonesome? Why are you being such a hater? No. Totally weak sauce, dudes. Okay, it's the same dialogue. I need to fight it. Let's go get the guy. I guess all gnomes talk like this, yeah. Oh, but how am I gonna get him? Okay. I guess I just need to escort him bit by bit. Because yeah, once I move out of their aggro range, they sort of like default back to a position. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I stay out of their range. That guy's range goes all the way up to the top of the screen. Here we go. Alright. That was a lot less painful than I was expecting it to be. I wonder if it's like worse in the SNES version, they nerfed it or something. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's out. I want to see what was behind that door, though. There's a door back here. Nothing. It's here to troll you, I guess. Unless... No. It's just a dead end to make this harder. Okay. Why do gnomes talk like this? Or gnomelets, I guess. I wonder what they sound like in the original Japanese. Oh, save point. Nice. Was it worse? Yes, 90% of the time. Fair enough. Surprisingly not going to many random encounters. I guess those areas are shut off from randoms. Let's do that quickly. Okay, gnomes. Let's not do that yet. Because I want to go back here and see what's down here. Okay. This puts me back here. Dude, you serious? Why? You try to talk to them, they're just like, you want to die? Oh, actually, wait, no, this worked. What? Those are gnomes? What? Excuse me? It's a Diglett. They fire missiles. What? How do I get them? Oh, okay. How do I get them out the ground then? Yeah, the yellow deviling. I need you guys to stop casting spells. I wonder if this is the case where they don't have that much HP. I guess we can find out. They have a lot of HP, shit. This might take a while. Stop! Stop it, Claw! Alright, there we go. Oops. I'm just doing this to make it so that they stop wasting my time. There we go. I probably do actually want Power Hammer though. Wait for them to come up. This is probably too late. Okay, if you hit them at all, so I have to like not just attack them. And hit them with either Sylph or Power Hammer. Yeah, okay. Okay, we figured it out. It'll take a while. I guess I'll just have to manually do it. Please stop trying to attack them, you're making it worse. They're just spamming missiles at me. Oh, you have such a short window of time as well, and she was fucking healing. I'm gonna just set everyone to defend. Well, apart from you. They're just doing this over and over again. They're like stuck in the corner. Is there literally anything I can do to stop them from spamming? Please don't go under the ground before this goes off. I'm begging you. Alright. Fuck. Razor's coming down. Oh my god. There's gotta be something I can do here. Why is she trying to fucking attack? I'm gonna go insane, Mint. That's why they keep taking so long. I have to assume they're like, if you try and attack them, they just do this. Or if they're standing, if you're on top of them. Power, please land first. No. Well, that taught me, didn't it? What a weirdly annoying fight. Alright, strategy, Mint, Power Hammer, go. Now fucking blast them. I missed. Oh my god, it breaks them out of it? Right, there's got to be a way to avoid getting spammed by missiles, because it seems like they just spawn under you, and if you stand on them, they fire a missile. But if I just stand still, they just walk on top of you. Which is extra annoying. Actually, I don't think standing on top of them does anything. Enemies have health bars, yeah. No escape. Everything's got to have a health bar now. Alright, now. Think. What? How was that? Come on. And it, like, I can't stand away from them to stop them from attacking me. They just do this. God damn it, they came up right now. They had to come up right now, didn't they? I'm gonna go nuts. I'm just gonna take the death, and then I'm gonna look up if there is like what the way to get them out of the ground is, because it might be like a... Actually, can I change my arts in combat? I can. I don't know if I'd be able to get them out of the ground. Yeah, you can't even... That's a cool, like, you can't run picture. Yeah, there's definitely a strat. Like, using Power Hammer to, like, knock them out. Like, if I hit them at all, they, like, immediately start this. So I wonder if there is, like, something I can do somewhere else in the dungeon first. Oh, they don't go down unless you're near them. So I've got to, like, keep my distance from them. Cloth, can you just get hit by a missile? Yeah, because Cloth's on the other side of the screen, but if I walk him towards them, they disappear. So there's, like, a range. So, okay, I think I get it. Do I have to wait for them to stop doing this? Yes, I do. I got defeated. Alright. I think I see what to do. They were never seen again. I want to check the other door as well. I want to see if there's something behind the other door. You have to stay away from them. So I guess I have to zoom the camera out. Yeah, there's this door up here. Sorry, bet timer scam, yeah. Nothing in here, huh? You sure about that? Weird the empty room? I like how the gnomes are just in front of the door. I was trying to go in the menu there because I didn't think I would activate it so soon. That's fine. Check it bar. You have to do that. There we go. You've got to play the game like this. You have... I fucking... Oh, they don't go down at all if I don't go near them. Alright, well, this is what I'm doing now. Extremely silly strat. Alright, how is this a strat? Alright, lower their defense. One of the fights ever, yeah. I need to be able to see the fight. Hang on. Which one is it? I think it doesn't work because there is an attack happening. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Explode. No, 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 no. I fucking pressed the wrong button because I was trying to press triangle. And I fat fingered the circle button. Well. No, stop wasting mana. I'm just gonna stand here and we're gonna wait. Alright, now go crazy. I've only got 456 HP, so it doesn't take that long, but it's just a stupid strat. There we go. It was that simple. I just got how much gold? Yeah? Totally bogus, dudes. We got rocked to the max. Wait, I can summon gnomes? There's some nice swag you got there. That ruby ring is sick, bruh. I can summon gnome? Alright. Name's Cloth. I didn't realize I was getting a summon. But I'll take it. Cloth can now summon gnome. It's a spell book. Oh. I'll engrave? Grave. Intermediate Earth. Oh, interesting. Because he's a novice. That's intermediate. She gets a lot of spells, holy shit. Alright, well, we got a summon somehow. Interesting. Alright, let me get out of this cave and then I'll call it. Because it's been like 5 hours. Anything in these rooms now? No, I guess they're just there for like tricking you so you do the wrong thing. Maybe they become relevant at some point in the future or something, I don't know. Whoop, there we go. Growl. Why don't the gnomelets just give up, by the way? They're just gone. Wait, did I go around here? I know I did. I went around this side, didn't I? There's nothing either way, so hang on. There we go. Get him. There we go. Do you fire missiles? Explode. That's not what I thought Gnome would be, but... yeah, I guess I'm friends with their boss now. What does it even do? Hang on. TP 16? Jesus. Oh, that's one of the 4 great elements, so I guess I had to do this fight at some point. Right? Maybe? I'm out of here. I'm not fighting these. How come that was so fast? I wonder if it depends how far they are away from you. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to the fucking boat again. Look at my money, 15557. I wonder what That's not what she said in Japanese, but I'll take it. Actually, I want to see if they talk about the gnome.
これからどうします
No.
ひとまずアルバ
Alright. Take a save here. Save successfully. Go all the way out. Do this so that it saves the memory card. Alright. There we go. Yeah, they're just gonna pretend they didn't see that. They're just like, who the fucking remembers that? Oh, what are you talking about? It's 2007. We're about to go and see the Iron Man at the cinema. I don't know how when that movie came out. Ooh. Ooh, my hands. I need to go eat dinner. I'm fucking starving. Jesus Christ. This is fun though. I'm having fun with this game. It's really good. I'm probably playing this tomorrow. I was going to stream yesterday, so I'm streaming today instead, which is why I'm on Saturday streaming. So yeah, I'll probably just end up playing this tomorrow as well. Do I have anything else going on? Not really. Why? I opened Twitch, and then on the front page is just a guy looking at his own mug merch. Like, okay, Twitch, whatever. Who was the person I raided actually? I don't actually know. I think it was Ray, wasn't it? No. Oh no, it was Sarah, right? That's it, yeah. Alright, is anyone on? Is Vox playing fucking Klonoa? No, it's Mario. It says a little Wahoo never hurt anyone as the title, and I was like, Klonoa? Because Klonoa says Wahoo, but it's the wrong Wahoo. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. I'll raid Vox Andrew anyway. Post Klonoa or something, I don't know. I'm off to cook like a pound of beef. I don't know. Whatever's in the fridge. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye.